Yo, Deep! How you doing? Yeah, good morning. I think I need to change the scene here. Yeah, yeah, it's still morning for 15 minutes until noon. So it's early. I have my second cup of coffee here. Can you hear me? Is my mic on even? I hope. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm going to do in Minecraft today, but some Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's it. will be some Minecrafting today. Um, what would it be then? Yeah, I was actually gearing up uh, because I died yesterday in this world. I was digging in the nether and some magma cubes ambushed me, and I was in a little lava pit, and then they got me. So I made a new bow, which is well what you need, and uh, well, of course, all the netherite gear survive, but yeah, needed to get some stuff for and I think that's kind of the theme for today. Not like maybe not like gearing up in a sense that well, I do have all the necessary stuff, but I was thinking more like making my ender chest better, something like that. Since now it has some stuff, but um, yeah, I already like made some colored shulker boxes here and stuff like that. But uh, that kind of thing I was thinking. Then I need to expand the building here some at some point. That's something to do as well. And what else I was thinking? Um, I immediately forgot what I was thinking to do today. I think it was yeah. One thing I was thinking. I again, of course, when I died, I had my elytra on, and the elytra, it can't survive in lava. So yeah, I do have. I think I do have a couple of more, but it's getting thin. So I only have like three elytras now. So end raiding, perhaps, that could be an option for today as well. Um, those kind of things. Maybe building something in here in the base as well and stuff like that. Yeah, but well, I should start. Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, I was kind of color coding my existing shulker boxes. So I want to have the food box as well. What could be a good color for this? These are like light brown, but we don't have light brown. We have only brown color. Is that okay? Guess that's okay. We can check. So the shulker box would be like this. Yeah, I guess that's okay for our pork chops. So we have the food box. Then what else do I have? Well, this is a kind of random collection of wither skeleton skulls. does not necessarily need to be in the ender chest, but I've just been keeping it here. Um, could be somewhere else. What else do I have here? Um, some copper golem statues, couple of dried casts, couple of zombie heads. These I actually, it was not a long time ago I got these zombie heads. Um, yeah, I'm not sure if I need to keep this in the ender chest, but I will for now. Do I need to change the music a bit? Um, I mean the volume. Can I put it a little bit lower? It's too little bit too high. Why is it so high in the first place? I don't know. I guess it's because I had a like a plugin for the layer or something. It was not working the way I liked, so I removed the plugin, and then now it's now the volume is hard to control. Well, sucks, but I guess it's better now. Okay. What else? So, what is this box here? Oh, it's like a random box of some stuff you might need. Okay. So, I think I have a couple of these kind of random stuff you might need. Okay, this is the one I emptied my inventory at some point, so this is not really, well, it's kind of the same thing, but yeah, what do I need anything from here? I need to bed that sometimes, yeah, and boats could be useful. Can put those in the storage. Extra. Uh, do I need these books here? Mending, unbreaking, sweeping edge, unbreaking. I don't know. I probably don't need the books here. I could just drop them to the storage. Um, that's one thing to for like future consideration is to figure out maybe using copper golems or something to um, automatically sort these kind of things like books, or well, they don't sort the books um, like different books in different chests, I think, but they I think they should like sort the books if you input them to a copper chest, uh, and they put all the enchanted books in one chest, I think. Oh, good day, Nordic. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good. I just kind of trying to wake up, drinking some coffee. Yeah, trying to figure out what to do with my ender chest. Mm. Oh, it's my second cup of coffee. How are you? I think spyglass could be useful. Water bucket, shield, and steel. Ingots? Do I need them? Here. spear. Do I need to carry a spear? I'm not sure. But these could be useful. So, oh, I do have. Maybe I don't need two shears. Bundle. Maybe I could put some ingots there and some glass there. No, no, not the glass. Um, can I actually? Could I? I could maybe do something like this, so I can get more space here. Um, Maybe then I can get some stuff here, which I might need. I don't know if I need the glass anywhere. Let's drop it here. Finished my morning coffee. Now it's time to figure out how to make faster item sorter than uh, the normal setup I usually use. Faster item sorter. Okay, that's interesting. So, so if you want to see what I've done here, so I have uh, like two different style of item sorters here. So the first ones, well, these are the kind of same item sorters I've used throughout, except for the multi-item sorter. This is this is a shulker loading thing. So, but what's different here, or like the normal impulse SV style sorter, is that this is a so-called signal strength independent SSI filter. So it's basically the same as well. I can show you the non-shulker loader version here. So it's basically the same as impulse filter, but what's the difference is that you don't need to have that many items in the filter. So it can so um, the impulse standard impulse, as we like what we call signal strength 3 filter. um, I think you need to have, is it 42 or something items, and then the filters are like one filter each, or something like that. But in signal strength independent, the SSI filter, you can have like couple of items here. And this already helps because the hopper can get more items in it. But this does not make it faster. It's still one-time hopper speed. But that's what I've been using here. So, like in my basic storage, it's usually enough. Sometimes when I input some items, um, it's too many items at the time, and they uh, will go over some hoppers, so they end up in the overflow. But the simplest solution is to make multiple single speed hoppers. That's easy build, so you can just add like these kind of filters, but maybe do a couple of them. You already double the capacity that way. And then, of course, there's these uh, which you can find, for example, from I think from the technical Minecraft discords. You can find the, like, for example, the 6 times shulker loaders, or 6 times filters, or 8 times filters, or something like that. So you can use those, or like if you have like a farm that needs a that produces a lot of items. You can use those kind of things to keep up with storage. I think like in this kind of plain normal storage setup where I don't expect to get a lot of one item, I just use these kind of normal normal filters. Yeah, I guess I can put this uh, box back to the ender chest, but I could color code it somehow. So it's a tools kind of chest. This is another tools chest, but it's blue because I don't know why it's blue, but it's blue because uh, it has diamond uh, equipment in it. I have a dark oak payload farm that would need at least 6 hoppers to catch all, but trying to make it more compact to use only 4 line max if I can tile it up. But it's getting maxed out fast, and the items are going in the overflow slash burner. Okay, so you have um maybe you have like the big booty uh, farm. Um, I think that produces something like 50 to 60 to 70,000 logs per hour or something like that. I don't know, maybe less. I not know the specific numbers. At least 6 hoppers. Um, make it more compact. But yeah. So um, so the farm probably produces some sticks and some saplings, and you want to filter those out. That's the thing, I guess. Found yesterday that Minecraft hoppers could also be used, but need to figure how it's doing on the long run. And there's still hopper with that, and it is filling up also. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah. You can use like I think you can use if you have a minecart hopper. I don't know if I have any here. I have somewhere. Um, I think yeah. Then you can. You still need a hopper like below the hopper minecart to get the items from the hopper minecart. Um, so essentially you're still limited into uh, the hopper speed here uh, or there, but at least you can uh, get like 5 stacks fast in the hopper minecart. Um, what was I looking for? A color for this chest or shulker box rather. Um, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like some tools and stuff and random items. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll use. Maybe I'll use gray dye for that. I don't know. Let's try something like that. I might change it later. And item sorter is what I'm looking for because I want to shulker load the items, so I'm making this so complicated for myself. Yeah. But um, what I think what you want to do is to filter out anything else than logs, and then just shulker load the logs as fast as you can. So maybe use the 6 times shulker loader or something like that. Um, TNT. Why do I have TNT? Oh, this is my. I think this is my kit for the flying machine. Like the what I used in to destroy some terrain in somewhere. Oh, okay, do that. Do that. Oh, this is actually this is these are not stacked on purpose. So I don't remember the exact specifics, but some of the numbers here are like you need this amount of pistons and this amount of sticky pistons to build the thing or something like that. So that's why it's arranged in that way. But I haven't built that. Um, um, what is it called? It's not a world eater, but it's like a trencher. I haven't built that trencher for a long time. A trencher. I don't know. I guess that's red because it has TNT on it. Okay. I don't know if I need to keep this with me as well. Oh, I could make this box black because it has. Did I have black here? I'm lacking. Do I have black? Oh, I do have. Okay. Okay, that would be a black box. You don't know what's there. Oh yeah, it's not that kind of black box. Okay, these are empty boxes. So let's keep them without color. Now I think everything else, but this one has something. Do I fit these here? So this is my. Oh, that's why I didn't put the ingots there. Yes. 9. One more. Yeah. Do it like this and then dump these to the storage. Okay. So, what I don't have in my ender chest, what I would like to have is like some selection of build material. So if I want to start building something on the fly, I would have at least maybe a few stacks of different materials available. And for that, I'm thinking, well, there's a few people who have made these like ender chest guides or tips or how do you call them? And then there's like Ito has made a pretty nice way to arrange your shulkers like for like in a building perspective. But I think if I'll make a wood chest and a stone chest, that's probably enough for most of my needs for now. Maybe a glass chest could be as there as well. And then I think I need a wool chest. I do have a wool chest somewhere though. So, but maybe let's rename these so I can remember. So what did I say? Wood, wood, stone, and glass. Okay. And I guess wood would be brown, probably. Stone would be gray. Glass could be white or light gray or basically any color because there's all the colors. Um, let's make the wood and stone. So stone could it could be actually light gray as well. Wood I it could be green as well, but I guess brown makes more sense. And glass. Well, it could be like light blue as well. Because there's like this the plain glass has a little bit I think a little bit of like light blue in it. So yeah, I guess could be okay. Oh, I can just do this. So now I need to figure out what to put in these shulkers then. Okay. But think I think I'm going to put a stack of each wood in the wood chest first. Do I even have a stack of each wood? I don't know. Oh, I'm very low on oak, so I need to get some oak at some point. I also have the uh, dark oak and pale oak farm, so I do have a plenty of those. That's that's good. And birch, I don't. Well, I'm quite low on that as well. I don't use it. I haven't used it a lot in this world. Oh, case jungle. I don't have even a stack. I need to get a stack of jungle then. Okay. Acacia, I'm very low as well. You can see I really don't use these much, but I plan to in the future, so that's why I want to. Ooh, also mango. I don't have a lot. Block of bamboo. Do I want that? Ooh, I actually need to make space for. How do I do it? Maybe I'll put one log or like a marker. So something like this. Block of bamboo. Yeah, I guess so. That's good. Then I have the cherry and halo. Cherry, I probably don't have much. I have exactly a stack. Okay, that's it. I'll take one. But halo, since I have the farm, I have plenty. I have plenty of halo, so it's not a problem at all. Netherwood, I should have some. Yeah, I don't, actually, I would like to probably I would like to have a farm for this as well at some point. So the Nether fungi farm, but these I don't think I want to have. Do just here for shulker loading. So how? So there's like 9 overworld, and then do I want to keep these in the same chest or put them in the perhaps put them onto some other chest. I don't know because technically they're not wood; they're fungi. I I I, I don't know. For now, maybe it makes sense to keep them in the same place. Okay, but yeah. So I need to. What do I actually want to have other than the logs? I guess leaves because anything else you can get from the logs, you can craft all the products, but leaves you need to have separately. Yeah. Okay. So oak leaves. Oh, now I see a possible. Well, I could do it like this. So there would be like a log and the leaves, and maybe I could even put the wort here. Not sure. Then I have some space here as well. If I put all the leaves here, yeah, I guess that's fine. Do I have even dark oak leaves? Well, I do. Not plenty though. Um, but did I forget spruce? Don't I have spruce in my? Should have. I don't have much of it though. Oh, okay. Forgot the most important wood. Okay, so let me correct myself. There's 10. um, well, if you count block of bamboo as like a log. Mm, but the 9. Well, I could do this way. Let's put spruce over here. Because that's the way I arrange it here as well. I do have spruce leaves. Not not spruce leaves. Spruce leaves. Birch leaves. And then the next one is jungle. Ooh, I actually have a lot of jungle leaves here. I just didn't have much jungle logs. So I need to cut down some. Then acacia. How do you say it? Acacia. Acacia is how I say it, but cha-cha. How some do some say it. For mangrove, there's also like stuff like roots. I guess that could go into the chest as well, like here. Um, Bamboo. Do I need the actual bamboo in the chest or in the shulker so I can like grow some more bamboo? I this is more like a sap, and I'm not collecting all the saplings there. So perhaps not. Cherry and pale oak. Oh, also with pale oak you get other stuff than leaves. You get the pale moss and carpets, and then you get the hanging moss things. So so that could be one thing as well to have in the chest. Um, but if I want to have like moss, then there's a lot of moss things. Well, not that much, but there's like moss carpets and moss itself and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't know. But maybe I'll just now try to find some cherry logs, mangrove logs, jungle logs to cut down so I can fill in this chest. So let's start with that. Um, let's put the empty shulkers here. Oh, I had a pair of shears. Do I need them for anything now? How all the leaves, and I can. What do I add here? I don't know. I can even add the word to the chest as well. The shulker. So I should have some. Yeah, I do have some. Actually, playing here. Okay, so let's add these. Even they are technically not wood, but or leaves, but kind of in the same category. I could put this like wood and fungi, but then I would need to add probably all the mushroom blocks and stuff like that. So this could go into a separate mushroom um, fungi box as well. Okay. But yeah. So let's get to let's find out. Do I have max? Yeah, I do. Let's find out. Um, well, not find out, but let's go chopping some trees then to get some cha-cha and some. Well, I do I need a cha-cha? I don't know. No, but jungle, mangrove, and cherry. These we want. So fill in the box and maybe get some. Maybe get more than that to like a few stacks or something to. It's going to be nice. I can't really see because it's raining. Yeah, it's going to be nice. So what I have in my world, I decided to use the north, which is uh, somewhere there. Well, the north. This is the north side. So far in the north, I have a place for collecting resources. So I have a place there where I collected dirt, and I know there's a mangrove forest, so I can collect some mangrove trees there. I'm not sure if there's a cherry grove, but I guess there might be. And I'm, I'm pretty sure there's also a jungle. So we could thinking for maps, but maybe we don't need a map for now. Let's just get there. Oh, this is the wrong portal. I need to access the roof portal. So let's fly here. Take a sip of coffee. I need to well, I don't need, of course, but kind of need to uh, finish this build sometime. To build the farm here and stuff like that. I've looked into options. Actually, a similar thing the Nordic you were saying. So I was looking into options for building a storage for a guardian farm. That's something else than this little test here. But I did that in a creative world, and well, let's say my nether roof was filled with gardens, so it didn't go that well. So I think if we just fly somewhere to the north, yeah, yeah, I'll just mark it as like a place for digging dirt. Here's my ghast farm, or well, a ghast farm designed by INXO4, of course, but built by me in the world. Mhm. While we fly here, can we see some lighting bugs? Because oh, maybe I fixed the torches. I'm not sure. I had. Oh, okay, here you can. No, is it not? No, it's not. It's not bugging here, but I have some bugs with the lighting. So some of the torches do not give the light they should give, and I'm not sure if that's caused by a mod or is it vanilla. Yeah, garden farms also need a good storage. Found one for that farm a while back and I was happy with it. But my farm wasn't anything OP, so it was good enough. Yeah, yeah. I'm planning to build the thing where you have like a portal spam. So there's like um I don't know, 20 portals or something like that. So it's a really fast garden farm and needs a fast storage. So yeah, so we have two little bit of mangrove over here and then more over here. So let's start with the mangrove because it's here already here nearby. So everyone's favorite tree to chop down. Did I have a what is it called? Hoe? Do I have a hoe? I do. Okay, that's good. Oh, what else do I need? I think that's good for now. This is my silk. Yeah, this is the silk that's pick. I'm not breaking all the. Whoops! Didn't mean to fall down, but I did. Let's get rid of some of the leaves and then chop down the tree. Oh yeah, I want to test those portal farms at also some point. Never made any portal farms since last SMP I usually played on didn't allow those. Yeah, and many times you need two players for a portal farm, and of course because it's producing so much items, it might be denied. Well, or like against the rules to build it on a server. Might cause too much lag. But yeah, yeah, you usually need two players. One if it's a mob, like a mob farm, and they usually are. You need one player usually to AFK on the other side of, of of that portal for it to work as well. Doesn't work with chunk loaders. Yeah, yeah. the thing is that um, in single player, when a mob goes through the portal, it will stay uh, in the other side, in the other dimension. So um, so you can like uh, um, send it back for a killing chamber or something like that. But in multiplayer, you need to have, if you have someone in that other dimension where you send the mobs despawn unless the player is in range. So that's why you usually need someone to AFK. Uh, for example, if you build INXO4's Wither skeleton farm, the instant Wither skeleton farm, you need someone to AFK on the overworld, or no one to be in the overworld for it to work. I guess that's an option as well. But usually there's someone in the overworld anyway, so you need someone to AFK by the farm. So that's something you need to do. So that's why single dimension farms are kind of easier in SMPs, but I guess, well, depends on what you need, of course. Yeah, good to know. And well, some technical servers you can use like bots. You can place a bot to AFK for you, so you can do it that way. But that's not. It's usually the, some of the technical servers. So like normal SMPs, you usually need some other player or maybe your alternative account or something for the AFKing. I'm not considered if I destroy all of this mangrove here, because this is the part of the world where um, I'm collecting all the resources. So this is, well, I said north, but technically this is northwest from spawn. So we are minus uh, almost minus 14,000 x on the x-axis and uh, minus 9,000 on the z-axis. So quite far from spawn and quite far from any other builds I have in the world. Well, I don't have anything at spawn yet. Other things I have in the world. So this I consider my resource gathering place. Like some SMPs have like dedicated resource gathering worlds and stuff like that. This is kind of maybe a similar place. I don't think I'm going to reset these chunks. I will just keep it like this as they are for now. But yeah, this is where I can get any resources I need if I need to. Like like this, I need to get some manual resources. I'm thinking to build more tree farms in the future as well. For now, it's okay. I actually only needed a stack anyway. So, do I usually reset chunks when I update? No, I keep all the chunks, and that's why my game is. I think it's. Can check how. I think it's like 10 gigabytes, something like that. The world. Where can I see that? folder. Um, Minecraft saves. So my unzipped folder size for the world is uh, 11 gigabytes currently. So it's not that big, I guess, but it's quite big already. I mean, it would make sense to reset some of the chunks, but to keep the world size, but smaller. But uh, I I haven't seen like a that much. Um, well, I'm not. I think it does not give me that much performance or anything like that. So I think it's okay to keep the chunks. But in some cases, it would be good if they add, for example, new biomes or stuff like that, and then you don't have them nearby, and you need to go thousands of blocks to get the new biomes or so. So I mean, it's totally okay for anyone to do that. But I'm just trying to keep everything basically. Uh, Getting a little bit dark here as well. Yes, it's night. I might have do have gamma, so I can put some gamma, so it's not so dark for people to see and stream as well. Also, um, you need to be a little bit careful with resetting the chunks. So you really need to know that you have not build anything or have something you want to keep on the chunks you remove. So I know you can use well. There's for example the MCA selector is one of the applications you can use, but it's and it has some filters like you can find out chunks where you have been only a certain times. For example, so if there's like a chunk you've been only for less than a minute or less than 5 minutes, maybe you didn't do anything significant on that chunk. So you can filter out stuff like that. But um, I've seen people to do things like deleting the chunks and then um, later on figured out, oh, I just deleted half of my build. But yeah, so be careful and take backups if you do that, so you can go back to uh, the world before deleting any chunks. So first thing is make a backup or another. Yes, yes. Backups are important in other ways as well. It's especially when trimming chunks. Do I have a stack of mangrove? Oh, I have a bit over stack now. Okay, good. I did get a lot of leaves, which is good as well. So I can the leaves. I'm not sure if I'm going ever to use them. Maybe I will, but let's put them, for example, here. Okay, some saplings or propagules as well. Good. I think that's good for the mangrove part now. And what was next? I think it was cherry and oh, jungle. Jungle. I think there's a jungle nearby, so let's try to find out that. So if I would be a jungle, where I would be? There's my portal. There's a swamp over there. Some acacia, savanna. Think. Well, if I just fly this way, I probably will get into a jungle. I know there's one further away back, but I think there was jungle also this way. Might be not, but then, well, let's go some other direction then if it's not here. This is an interesting village. So it's on a beach. Uh, it's like a plains village, but there's a desert. It looks a bit out of place here. So how did this? Because it generated to. I think this is a beach biome. Yeah, plains and beach biomes here. I don't care if the villagers. Ooh, I actually do care if the villagers are kept alive. So let's fly away so some of them would survive. Oh, I see jungle here. Okay, good. Let's go. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, I think it's probably enough to chop down like one of the larger trees here. I think. We'll see. Probably gives us a stack of maybe more. Much easier than the mangrove trees. There's a large portal over there as well. Or like a portal ruin. I've been there, but it's really large. It looks funny. Minecraft world generation is sometimes so weird, but makes it interesting since you never know what you find. Yes, yes, yeah. That's one of the things I love in Minecraft. So you get strange terrain and strange structure generation sometimes, and it just kind of makes it fun because if you would always get like a realistic thing, then it would be I think that it would be a little bit dull in the end. So it's fun to have the generation to be uh, that random and produce that kind of different things. Oh, I have a skelly there. I can test my new bow, perhaps. There's two skellies actually, and a spider. One shot. Okay. How about the armor guy? Where did he go? There he is, but and he's behind the tree. Okay. Well, if he does not despawn when I get down, we'll try to shoot him then. I want these logs. By the way, did you know that axe is the tool for wines if you want to get rid of wines quickly? So, instamine wines with an axe. That's something I learned like maybe a month ago. Since ever, it insta breaks them. You can't get them if you want to get the wines. You need to use shears or something. But if you want just to break the wines, it's axe is the tool to insta break them. Learning so much. Yeah. Well, there's always something to learn in Minecraft, and this was also this has been in the game for a long time, but I didn't know that. I think I saw it in some stream like a month ago or something like that, or maybe it was less than a month. But yeah. Usually avoid jungles, hate vines and the creepers in them. Yeah. Jungles are dangerous as well because all the green um, and the dark places, the it can spawn mobs and yeah, sometimes you can't see the uh, creepers because they kind of camouflage in the all the greenery in the forest. And actually, I can lower the gamma now. It's daytime. Get normal lighting. Is the skelly still here? Did he despawn? Can't see him. Maybe he went away. Okay, I do have a couple of stacks. That's good. So one stack here, and maybe I'll fit these into the other shoulder here. Fit nicely. And get some more leaves. Guess that's all. Okay. Let's get these boxes, and then the harder part is the cherry. This is north. Okay. So I don't remember if there's a cherry grove nearby somewhere. So we need to fly around a bit. See if we can find one. I know there's like a big desert here because I've been mining sand there. But I guess there's some other biomes to the left, and I think there's like an ocean on the east side, probably. But I haven't been there much, so let's take a look here if we can to the west. We can find any. Oh, there's panda. There's like a panda bamboo jungle. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it gets so jungle and then a cold biome. Well, there's like a little forest in between. Hmm. Oh, but it's just for like the top of the hill here. Top of the hills are like taiga biomes. I see a jungle temple. Have I been here? I guess not. Okay. Let's mark it so I know I've been here if I come here again. So we just dig here to get to the chest. Okay, not much. I don't need the redstone. There's the other chest. Unbreaking 2. Hmm. So this is what I was actually thinking. The um. So those who don't know, I have the experimental setting in this world that changes the traits for the villagers. So it's called villager trait rebalance, and it's been there since I started the world. So that was kind of when they introduced that experimental setting, and they never they never have been like they haven't uh, implemented those changes into like plain vanilla. So it's still an experimental setting. But one thing they did, they added the trades for wandering trader. So wandering trader buys stuff as well. That's that was also on this experimental setting only before. Um, but other than that, they didn't make haven't made the changes to plain vanilla, so it's still experimental. But one thing the experimental setting does, it changes some of the loot, also the books in the structures. So that's why you can get like unbreaking books from jungle temples. I think you can get some other books if you can get of course you can get some other books as well, but it kind of increases chances for some of the books in some structures as well. So okay, there's an I haven't been here because chunks are generating. um oh, there's a portal ruin. Squirrel, like all the side things. I can just leave the stuff here. Well, maybe I'll leave all the gold as well. Don't need that. Just mark it so be in here. I haven't found a cherry grove yet, so I'm wondering if I should go east or west. I think I'm going to go. I will go west. Let's see if we can find. I know there's some pretty large cherry groves. Like, oh, actually, there's one. Okay, I was just saying. I know there's pretty large cherry groves if I go um, towards the spawn, but and for a stack of cherry wood, that would be okay, of course, to uh, get some from there. But as I've dedicated this part of the world for resource collection, I'll do it here, and leave those parts that aren't nearest to spawn uh, untouched unless I build something there. So also I'm seeing a big mountain over here. So I'm wondering, um, ancient city could be under that. Could be something to check. Please give me the logs. What is this? Oh, there's some. Oh, there's some powder snow, but there's also a couple of these things, emeralds. So let's get them while we're here. This doesn't go further. Okay. Oh, there's snow. Which one was the powder snow? This is the powder snow. You can see there's a slight difference in the texture. This is not. This is not. But this is. This is also powder snow. Okay, I can just fly. It's getting dark again. Let's put some cam out that you can see. I need to have a some kind of shortcut or hotkey for that. Well, I do have a hotkey for gamma, but like a specific setting. I don't usually use it when I'm playing by myself, but I notice it's many times it's too dark for the stream to see anything if it's nighttime or so. There was a few logs here, yes. Okay. Can't reach. Oh, I have some crap on my inventory. Let's use the crap. More? This is decaying. I guess. Maybe there's a log. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Okay, I do have 42. It's a nice number. But I need a stack, so a few more. Few more. Okay. Maybe one more. I could plant some back, but doesn't really care. Don't really care if I don't get all the things. Let's get some leaves while we're okay. That's some leaves. Do I have a stack now? Yes, a little bit over a stack. That's good. So let's fill in the wood box. Good. Ooh, a creeper. That was I didn't see it coming. I should wear my chest plate while being here. Do I need the saplings? I don't know. I will take them anyways. It gets a bit dangerous here in the nighttime, I know. I don't care. I have my boom boom boots. So creepers don't actually make that much damage. Let's put the oh yeah, I cut some pink petals. And that's the reason I usually sleep tonight. Yeah. I don't want to sleep because that's I will lose my spawn point. So I need to do um, extra round for setting the spawn. Then I'll just where's my ender chest here? I'll just dump all the random stuff to another shoulder. Okay. All the random stuff. So now I think we are good on the wood chest. Well, there's some space for something else as well, but there's like all the logs and all the leaves and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I never remember where I have set my spawn last time, so I didn't care that much. Yeah, I do care because my uh, well the builds I have are like 10,000 blocks from the 0, 0. So I don't want to unnecessarily end up to spawn at this point. So I can fly from spawn, but using the nether roof, but it still takes a couple of minutes to fly. So I like to have my spawn nearby. This mountain looks interesting. Inside also. Can I get inside here? No, I'm not sure if this goes that much further. But there could be like an ancient city. Or emeralds. Could be like an ancient city down below, something. So let's first of all let's get more rockets and let's dump the extra bits. Rockets, extra bits here. Oh, another creeper. I heard it, but as you see, it didn't make any damage to me. I have the blast protection for boots, so we can. Let's actually can I can show you. I can show you. I'm just clearing up stuff here first. I can show you. So let's find a creeper from the plains, for example, or somewhere. As long as you have feet are covered, well, you'll survive the blast. Yes. Okay, I saw a creeper somewhere here. Hello. No damage. So you can go hug creepers with blast protection. It's taking some damage to the armor, but it's not that much. Yeah, blast protection boots saves lives. So if you're afraid of creepers, you don't need to be. Does this go somewhere further? I just want to. I'm not necessarily going to go. It does not go very deep. I'm not going to raid an ancient city, perhaps if I find one, but I just want to look if there is a one. Does this go anywhere? Doesn't look like that. No. Okay. And also another thing I would like to find is deep slate emerald. Of course, I don't have any in my storage or in my world yet. So that's another thing about this cave. Hello. Nice to meet you. Bye bye. Just look. Yeah, and if I find one, well, I don't have the wool with me, so and so. Oh, it's a dripstone cave. There's wool in the city. Ah, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You can get all the wool from the city. Yes. But oh, there's a village, like just okay. There's actually like this kind of church-like or temple-like building here. It's just between these two, or there's actually more mountains here. Nice place. Yeah, nice place for a village. But this thing is, do I have free cam? I should have. So this one a little bit, I don't know, looks not that, maybe. Well, there's like a little cliff here. Yeah, this looks nice. Okay. I'm checking that cave here. Oh, my coffee is getting cold. I need. Wouldn't. Yeah, wouldn't visit that building. Yeah, you could. A couple of people there, and mm, mm. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the coffee is getting a little bit cold, but it's still good. So let's see if this goes anywhere. It's um, it's a bit, doesn't look like it's going that much further down. We can. Oh, what I'm doing? Baby zombie. Okay. No. I would need to dig down probably to see if there's an ancient city. I could do that. I could do that. Should I do that? Take some time to dig down. Unless there's another cave somewhere here. I can check. Usually there's like a cave that goes at least to like the um, what is it called? The deep slate level, but no, I can't don't seem to find any caves that are that deep. How about here? Does this go further? This looks better. This could go further. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's deep dark. There's deep dark. Do we have city? Do we have city? Which Y level is this? 13. Okay, we are still quite high up. But at least it's deep dark and some skulk sensors as well. I don't know if there's like shriekers in here. This doesn't seem to go anywhere. Why do I hear a zombie villager? Um, maybe dig down somewhere here. At least we are quite um, quite down already, so like we could do something like this. We could try to see if there's like a city below here or something. Or this just could be going nowhere. Oh, diamonds. Lucky diamonds. Not that I need them, but um, why not? Oh, yeah. What's that? Is it a cave? It seems to be a little cave. Yeah, I need to mark down the spot somehow. Like that. Book sensor there, but nothing dangerous. How about this route? Just goes up. More deep dark. I want to go down, I guess. 31. This could be just deep dark. Maybe no city. Let's see. What do I need? I don't need fire resistance for now. There's a lot of sensors here. I can't see any shriekers though. So probably safe for now. And my scroll wheel doesn't work. Yeah, no shriekers. I guess that's okay. Let's clear up some of the sensors while we are here. Oh, there's a shrieker. Okay, that's one. Okay, let's be more careful then. I didn't see a shrieker, but there is a shrieker. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. So many sensors and one shrieker. Yeah, first. Okay, you're keeping the time. Good. It's really dark here, but it was probably the only shrieker here ish. Because no additional. Um, this goes up again. I'm not sure if I want to go up. I I'm thinking. I think there's only yeah sensors here, so I can clear them out. But yeah. So nothing much there. I'll check the other direction as well. And this is the only thing where you would need that wool. Yeah, I might have like a bit of wool somewhere in the chest. Probably not that much, but like a little bit. This looks promising. Let's mark the exit. Let's fly. Oh, there's a shrieker. But there's, I think it's probably only shrieker here, and the sensor is not close enough, so good. Let's get rid of that. And so I want to check this direction. What do we have here? Nothing. It's going nowhere. So that's the exit. How about this direction? Looks more like a normal cave. still deep dark, but does it end here? Oh, it goes further. Some lava. Oh, lucky so far. Yes, only one strike so far. Ooh, there's some diamonds. This is like a normal cave. Yeah. But there's still more deep dark down there, so let's check out. But of course we will take the diamonds. No more. Oh, it's just some sensors. And do we have shriekers here? Can't see any. But it's just a bit of lava. Yes. I don't want to risk it, so let's leave the sensors alone. There might be like a shrieker inside the wall or something. Okay. Any other directions I could go? Oof. That scared the heck out of me. It's thundering outside. Oof. Was just a piece of lava there. Little lava pool. I don't see any. I would need to dig um, through the walls or something. You're not the only one. I'm not even on survival. Did it scare you? Oh, how about going down here? What's in here? Is it just this lava pool? Let's mark out the exit. Ah, this just a little lava pool here. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah. Is it? How about? Can you? I know they changed it, but is it not yet in this version? Because you can. Yeah, because I have my ambient environment setting to 20. But I know that you can control the um, volume of thunder. The weather is okay. Let's put weather to, let's say, 50. But I I'm I think it's in this version because this is the latest version. I think this is the version where they changed that the thunder sound is controlled by the weather sound setting. Before that, you couldn't change it in vanilla. I checked that way already, did I? Or perhaps I didn't. So okay, let's let's take a peek. Oh, this is just a day. Oh, no, it goes up, but other it's still a little bit loud. Um, let's put it to 30. Okay. The sensors here are just clicking, making noises, but no shriekers, so it's okay. So the question is, do I fly up or and try to find some other way, or do I start digging the walls and see if there's something nearby? I'd prefer. I could check up there if it goes anywhere. I don't want to go much further up, but if it goes down somewhere there. And if this goes to a new place. Let's see. Okay. It's a little bit cramped. There's some diamonds. You can't probably see anything. I'll add more gamma. Okay, some sensors again, but no streakers. Does this lead to anywhere? No. It's a bit cramped. Afraid that if there's a can't read because I don't have that wool. Is there no? That's a what do you call catalyst? Okay, safe so far. Okay. Is this a dead end as well? It goes up, and I can hear a skeleton. Probably up there or down there. If this goes anywhere, it might go somewhere. Let's dig a little bit here. This is just. Oh, it goes down. Let's see. And up. And there's a skeleton and a creeper. Funny that I found you. Didn't hit the creeper. Oh, because of the catalyst, there's like more skulk forming. Anything down here? Is this a dead end? Yes. So nothing here. And this goes up. There's some diamonds. Well, we'll take the diamonds, but I don't want to go up. Good vein of the diamonds here. And I can hear a zombie, and I can hear a squid. Water flowing. It could be just like a flow squid hurts. Okay. That catalyst effect is so cool. Rarely seen. Yeah, yeah. You can make your some farms with that as well. So like, for example, make a let's say could be like, where is that skeleton? You could make like a farm where the mobs drop down and die near the skulk catalyst and make more skulk for you, so you can. Oh, the skeleton is up there somewhere. Okay. Do I care? I don't care about the skeleton, but there's some diamonds. Do I care? The diamonds, though, well, not really, but you know, it's here. Why not take it? Where was the skeleton? Not here. Probably somewhere there. Ooh, that was a trap. Billy, where are you? Where are you? You didn't. You did shoot me. Doesn't look that much promising here. Let's go a bit further. We are at -22, so we are a bit high. Considering the ancient cities, they are like -40 or so. This looks like a normal cave system here. So the deep dark ends. Oh, there's a skelly. Touching and weaving, smashing with my sword. um, Normal cave system, and this is an iron vein. Probably just a couple of pieces. So does this go anywhere? I'm getting further and further away from the entry point, so I probably can find back, but if I go further, I probably just need to dig up. Let's see. So there's a lot of okay, there's a shrieker. Let's perhaps try to avoid setting that up off, which is not that easy to do because there's a lot of things that could cause noise here, like killing that zombie or flying over there or basically anything. And it does not look that much promising over there anyway. So I guess I could get back. Or look in this way. Do we have anything here? Not sure if that goes anywhere. About this? Does not. Okay. So it goes down, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so far no an ancient city. Lots of deep dark, but well, we might need to find another entry point or start digging down somewhere or something like that. But for now, it does not look that much promising yet. Hurting my feet here. Breaking the ankles. I think I'm lost now. I think I came. Yeah, okay. So I marked this. So as an exit point. So I didn't come from there, did I? No. I already lost the exit. Wasn't here. It was here. Okay. I marked it here. So this is the exit. So this is where I dug down and I came probably from there, I guess, because this was a dead end, I think. Yeah. So this is the way out. Okay. So no ancient city so far. It doesn't mean that there is one. It could be just somewhere where we didn't go yet. So this is still a potential one, but I think, well, maybe that's maybe let's do something else for now. But this is like a cool mountain range. A lot of big mountains over here. So it's it's a nice place here. I think that was the Cherry Grove we were on. So are we flying east? No, we're flying north. Okay, I don't want to go further north. So let's circle back to our portal. It should be somewhere over there. Random chunk. How about this cave? This is not that um, high mountain, but it could go deeper. I can't see if it goes deeper. Yeah, could be possibility to investigate. I have one ancient city in the world I've been to, and I have like now I have Swift Sneak one only because I got Swift Sneak one from there, but it's not completely looted. Um, so if so, I could go there and try to loot it, try to find more Swift Sneak books or maybe armor trim or something. So this is the mangrove. Oh, this is not the same mangrove, is it? No. I guess we must go a little bit further here. Yes. Oh, I'm getting some like the game is lagging a bit. So do I need to do something with my memory usage or something? No. It lags a little bit when it's loading new, well, not new chunks, but existing chunks actually. Um, well, I could shut down Firefox, which is always using the memory from the system. Let's see if that helps. So there's our portal. So the wood chest is now done. So the next one would be maybe the stone chest or stone box choker. and we can kind of uh, have a mental note that there was those big mountains over there. So if we need to go find that ancient city or more ancient cities at some point, we can try that again. But now let's get back to the storage base, which should be somewhere over here. Yes. Ooh, I actually need to find a stronghold from nearby the um, resource gathering place, so I can get uh, back here fast. It's a good idea, actually. Could do that as well. So, um, what? Let's just dump all the unnecessary stuff here. One arrow. Okay, then we had a couple of shulker boxes. Now we have the wood box. Yes, we can put it here. And we have a couple of sugar boxes with mangrove leaves and stuff like that. So we can input those to the system as well. And then we can start figuring out the stone box. So what do I actually want in this shulker? Plain stone, maybe? Cobblestone? Maybe all the stone type. Maybe a stack of all the stone types, I guess. Would be good. So... Oh. Oh, yeah. Already have different colored. So one of that. One of these. Okay, I guess this is the way. So just one of each stone type. Stack of each stone type. Guess that's good. While the mechanism is clicking away there. I don't know if I have like a overflow for these somewhere. I have the. I actually didn't check. Do I have? Where do I have? Do I even have a? Uh, not sure. I'm not sure if I even have. Oh, here. Oh, they're like the polished versions. Okay. I was just thinking, do I have like an extra chest in the storage that does not store these in shulkers? I don't have that kind of thing. So let's just take it from the shulkers then. Okay. So now I have like the most common plane types. Then I want, of course, deep slate. Do I want basalt? Good take. Yes, I guess I want it. And the thing is, do I want end stone in my? It's like it is a stone, so maybe about netherrack. Do I need? Do I even need? If I wouldn't build with netherrack, or if I would, I would probably use it for like some special thing, but I guess. Oh, it doesn't hurt to have it. So let's also take that. Then endstone. Let's get all the variants. All the variants. Okay. But just like the plain ones, not the crafted variants. So where's my deep slate? Here's blackstone. I want that. Stack of blackstone. Okay. And then deep slate. I probably do I want cobbled and normal or only cobbled? I guess it makes sense to have uh, one of each because I also have the like the normal stuff. I don't see myself using a lot of the non-cobbled version, but I guess it's good to have. So it's like matching. What else? Then there's there's of course the smooth stone. But then there's like smooth basalt. Do I want those? I know. I need calcium as well. Mm, and tough. Yes, yes, tough. I want. Let's put these back. Mm, okay, tough. Tough being tough. Not being that tough. Okay, tough. Then let's see. So I have dripstone. That's kind of stone as well. And then I did take netherrack, but there's like these variants of nylon, but it's more like the fungi thing. I don't know. But perhaps. I don't have that much dripstone blocks. That's interesting. I thought I would have like. Do I have a shulker loader for them? No. Okay. That's interesting. I thought I would have much more dripstone in there, but I guess I haven't actually collected dripstone that much or made it from. You can make it from one of the dripstones as well, but I don't have any like dripstone farms or stuff like that. So there's polished basalt. You can create that with. I believe you can just craft it. But smooth basalt, which is this is all. I believe this is all from um, geodes that I mined out. But you can also smelt basalt to get smooth basalt. I, I think. Yeah. Um, what is this? Overflow basalt. Dripstone has bit sameish, bit color like granite. Well, not granite is much more red, of course. Oh yeah, yeah. I was going to take calcite. This is actually also, I think, I think I've seen I don't know how many, but of course I've seen some calcite mountains as well. But I think the calcite I mined is from um, geodes. I think so. I haven't been mining calcite from mountains. I think I might remember that wrong because it's the world has been there such a long time. Okay, but now I have these in my stone chest, and I think I want to add. mm, I think I want to add the smooth stone as well, which I think I have. Yeah, it's in the multi-item sorter section here. Do I want to add something like the different bricks? That would make sense to have like stone bricks and um in the stone chest, and the also the mossy variants, I guess. So the mossy cobblestone is somewhere here ish, and I actually don't have a lot of that. Only like that much. Okay, I can make. How do you make mossy cobblestone? Is it? I think you either use wines or just plain moss block. So one on one cobblestone on one moss block. That's easy. I'm pretty sure I don't have that much wines in my storage, but moss I have a lot. So let's take a not that one. Let's take a stack of cobblestone, that back, and a stack of moss. Do I want actually moss in my stone chest as well? It's not a stone thingy, but I don't know. I don't know. How about magma blocks? Is it considered a like a stone? I don't know. Or obsidian is stone, certainly. So we will have an obsidian, stack of obsidian there. Crying, I don't have even a shulker. I should probably not have done a shulker loader for crying obsidian. uh, but it is what it is. Um, I kind of maybe I thought that I would like to keep the crying obsidian and obsidian next to each other. So, but you don't really get that much crying obsidian in the world unless you go specifically mining for that. So the mossy thing you can get like this. Nice. We'll put it here. Maybe this here. So, well, I could put them there as well. Mm, maybe I'll put these here and get some bricks over here. Am I missing any like basic stone thing? Except well, magma blocks if you count them as stone. But let's see. Let's. Ooh, you could count prismarine as a stone. It is like a stone-like material as well. But let's see if I get some bricks. So chiseled I can make from normal stone. Ooh, the cracked versions. I don't know. There's some stone bricks here, so let's take those. Let's take. Is it the? Can I make mossy stone bricks like this with same thing? Mossy. Yes. So it's just a stack of each to make a stack. Okay. Put that back. I don't know where. Maybe put those here. So a stack of moss again. I put the moss shulker away, but immediately I need it again. Like sometimes I just keep some of the shulkers here all the time because I need them all the time. But so like this. Now I have bricks and mossy version. Okay. And so what else? So of course there's like deep slate bricks, tough bricks, bricks, um, hindstone bricks. Oh, there's also the variants of like tiles and bricks for the deep slate as well. The question is, do I want them like pre-crafted, or do I just craft some of them on the fly when I need them? Because there's so many variants. I guess it makes sense to have like bricks, stack of bricks. Um, Maybe I'll take the stack of tiles as well. And you can craft all the tile things from that. Yeah. I guess that makes somewhat sense. We don't have any more like mossy variants, do we? No, I don't think so. It's only the bricks and stone bricks and cobblestone and the stairs and stuff. But okay, so tough bricks. Or did I have tough? It's over there. The arrangement of these is not this is not optimal. Maybe I'll do it this way. Maybe this is better, like arrangement. Blackstone. What kind of bricks we can get from Blackstone? Do I have Blackstone somewhere? Oh, it's here. Okay, there's polished. Yeah, there's the bricks. Ooh, I don't actually have a lot of bricks here, so I need to craft those. Then there are, of course, the cracked versions of those as well. But uh, I think for most of my needs, I'm probably going to use the cracked version of bricks if I use like bricks, so I can mix in some texture with the cracked versions. But I just make these two bricks here. Yes, I can. But as if I'm like just trying something, building something like a um, skeleton of a build or something like that, I probably will not be using like special blocks anyway. So there's still room for like 3 more. I could add end bricks. I don't know if I would use them in my builds, but ooh, there's also the purple things, which you can consider as stone as well. Then there's a normal bricks and mud brick. Oh, mud bricks I used a lot in well, not that much, but quite a lot in the desert town build already. And these are rather tedious to get because I don't have a mud farm. And I have the regular bricks as well. This could go here, or then there could be like mud bricks as well. If I put mud bricks, then there's also these, but I don't have a resin farm. I'm lacking so many farms. Oh, then there's of course sandstone. I didn't even consider sandstone. It's stone, of course. Hmm. So there's that. And then there would be endstone bricks. There would be purple. I guess if I would, I can. I think this is okay now. I just add the mud bricks probably here. But if I would take this further, I probably would just limit this set of things to overworld and then put the nether and end stuff in another box. But I guess it's okay to have them here for now at least. So I want mud bricks, but I don't have that many. Hmm. Um, do I have mud? That's a question. Let's start from there. Do I have mud? Ooh, I do. Okay. So I believe if I take a stack of mud and I'll need a do I need a stack of how do I do this that um act mud? So mud bricks is 1 to 1 from packed mud, but packed mud is oh it's only one wheat. So getting a stack of bricks is uh 1 stack of mud plus 1 stack of wheat then. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm not growing wheat anywhere. Well, I am, but I'm not. I'm not like I don't have like a automatic farm for wheat or anything. I should probably, but uh, not currently. So let's see. Let's see. Let's take uh, some bone meal, and I believe I made like a little contraption to the lower floor here. Did I? Oh, did I? Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay. So I need. Let's get rid of this. Actually, do I need this at all? I'm not sure. So I need a. Oh, I need I need to put um bone meal inside here. Then I actually I would like to have the fortune. Well, I don't. Do I need it? Uh, Perhaps not. So we turn this on. We stand here and keep spamming. Not the fastest way, but oops, I broke the block. So it would be better maybe to not break the block. I guess this is faster than growing a field. These, anyways, I get too much. Um, oh, I can do it like that. Okay, I don't need to keep it. I don't need to keep the seeds in my offhand even. How did I break that again? Hey Deep, it's going great. I'm just farming wheat or mud bricks. So I'm collecting this stone shulker, and I decided I want to have a uh, stack of mud bricks in my stone shulker. So that's, I guess that's more than a stack. Well, of wheat. But okay, that's a stack of mud bricks then. So this is how my stone chest is currently looking like. I can then develop this further at some point, but I think now I'm pretty happy with this. So how are you, Deep? Are you going to stream today? By the way, are planning to stream, or is it tomorrow? I don't know your schedule. Let's maybe dump the things here. And then put the stone chest. Now it's ready, we can put it here. Then the glass thing. So that should be relatively easy to get all the colored glass. So tinted glass. Oh, the voice is a bit low. Okay, I can maybe put my microphone a little bit closer to my mouth so maybe you can hear. Yeah, I was just asking, are you going to stream today, or is it tomorrow? Um, like that. Ooh, no glass. I think I have more glass over here. Mm, let's take it from here. You see this one? Yes. glass, red glass. How should I arrange this? I'm not sure. I'm not feeling too well. Oh, I was getting kids today. It's taking a few days to sort something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling that well. Okay. Yeah, I see. I see. Okay. Well, take your time. And I hope you're feeling better soon. Do I have? Oh, okay, I need to either make the other colored glass, or I can check if I have some of those in the storage. Tinted glass. Oh, I don't have that much tinted glass here as well. I need to craft that. Orange. I think I had that more. I can make. Oh, I'm very low with all the colored glass. I need to make basically everything except maybe white. White I have. Okay, that's one I've been using here in the storage build, so that's why I have that much more of that. But I haven't really used the other colors, so yeah. Okay, that's I need to craft. I need to craft craft that colored glass then. So red I have. So let's take the other colors here. Mm. Oh, okay. Okay. For tinted glass, I'll need those amethyst shards, I believe. So that's the way to do those. So did I? Oh, I had white already. I don't need that. But the other colors, oh, blue I had already as well. Don't need that. The other colors I probably didn't have yet. Yeah, I only had red and white. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, let's craft the colored glass then. So, and I can actually put these here as well. So, how many? 4, 10, 13. Okay, I can fit all them in my inventory at the same time. So I'll just take a bunch of glass and then start making them. Oh, I need actually, it was 8 for each color. I need. Uh, I'm derping. I need 64. So that's like, is it 8 times 8? Uh, yeah, yeah. So I actually need. Ooh, I actually need more colors or dice. Um, I don't have some of the dice. I do have, but I need to make more dice, of course. Yeah, okay. I'll make those which I can. Um, and get more dice for the other stuff before I start making them. Okay. So I can make brown. I already made two, so like that. Oh, gray. Oh, I already made some gray. Okay. Oh well, no worries, no worries. Let's um, let's craft these. Now I'm getting a stack. Okay, good. Okay, then. So I need orange. Um, I so that would be if I leave one there. But it doesn't matter if I leave one there. But if I leave one there, I think I can get like twice the amount if I use um, if I make it from yellow and red. Okay, actually there's one extra, so leave that there. Then light blue. I guess that's just uh, blue and white. Yes. So that's light blue. Okay, we can craft those, so we can get those out of our inventory. Okay, and I can actually put them. Well, I left the shulker here, did I? Yeah. So now we have these. We have green. We have brown and light blue, blue and white. Okay, so I think it's green plus blue to make cyan or something like that. And then I need to figure out if I have a method for getting more black dyes or some low on that. Let's see. So I think is it blue and green to make cyan? Yes. Okay. And then is it just should be just a can I get lime from? Oh, it's not. It's lime. It's not like. But you can get lime like this. Okay. So just green and white, so you can get lime. Okay. It's called lime, but it's not called like light green. Then white I did already have. So basically, I'll just need more black dyes to get some black and gray and light gray, and that's all. So how do I get black dye? Do I have ink sacs? I do. Not that much, but I guess this is enough. I need white. White. So I want 4 black ones. Then I want no, I want 8 black ones, not 4. 8 black ones. Then I want 8. Actually, 7 is enough. Okay, I can take one from the chest. I think. And then for the light gray, is it just doing what's the recipe actually or light gray. So it's either one black and two white, or a gray and white. Hmm. So if I do it this way, I can get 3. Okay, so I'll get 9. Oh, all right, that's good. Okay, so this we put back. This we put back. Uh, one more here and one. Yes, I'm missing a stack of glass. Not missing, but I need a stack of glass to be able to craft the rest, I think. Okay, let's see. Ooh, but if I want all the glass panes as well, uh, that's going to take some time. So, oh, and I don't have all the purple stuff and magenta. I'm missing those. Oh. Oh. But I can get those from red and blue and white, I think, and I should have those colors, plenty of those colors. Why do I keep running back and forth? I'm not. I don't know. I guess that's fine. So, what do I get from here? Do I get? Is it purple? Yes, that's purple. So purples. Purple is okay. Then I think I can get pink just by combining red and white. That should be pink. And magenta is one way to do magenta is combine these ones, but isn't there another recipe? Okay, it's probably in the crafting table to use. Or is it? I thought there was another recipe to produce magenta um, straight from red, blue, and white. Like, does that? Yes. No. No, it's blue, red, and pink. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I thought you would need white in the recipe, but you first need to make pink and okay. So let's make more pink. Let's make more purple, and let's make magenta. Oh, I only got four, so I need to make more. Or the other recipe was it was red, blue, and pink. So that was the other recipe. Now this. Um, you get 3. Okay. Do I have 1 here? I have 3, so that's enough. Okay. Okay, those colors are now made. Learning to color tree or dyes here, and I need 3 stacks of glass, and then I need a stack of glass for the tinted. So let's craft those. Oh, okay. that's okay. And um, the order of these would be, I think it's purple, magenta, and pink. Then the tinted glass. I should have um, shards, amethyst shards, somewhere. Somewhere. Where is it? Amethyst shards, where are they? Are somewhere here-ish. Oh, here. Okay, how many do I need? I believe it's a, like a, is it like this, the recipe? Something like that, I guess. Let's try that. Yeah, I remember. Oh, but you actually get twice the amount. So you get double. So I can get 2 stacks. That's okay. I'll put 1 stack over here, and over here, and the other goes to the shulker. Where did I left that again? Uh, here. It was probably, oops, probably. But wait, where did I put? Oh, I'm in the wrong corridor. I was bamboozled here for a second. I was thinking I'm here, but I was actually somewhere else. I'm getting lost in my own storage, which is not that hard to do because the corridors look a little bit sameish. I might need to add something to make them look different. So now the question is, do I want glass panes here? And if I do want, if I put glass panes here, I can always craft them. So I think Ito had I think he, if I remember correctly, he had the most the um, colors of paints he used the most, or something like that. But I can just also craft the paints when I need them. Then I'm not sure what else I could put here. I could put like more clear glass and maybe some dyes, but I can't fit all the dyes here. And it could also make sense to put something like lighting blocks here, or it's kind of glass and lighting could kind of be at same boxes, I guess. Um. Okay, that's enough for ender chest arrangement for today. I think been doing that for a while for now. Let's just load up the ender chest with some empty shulker boxes as well, and I need to maybe consider the colors of the shulkers as well at some point. Having too much of the same colors here. Okay, well, that's it for another time. So the question is, what to do next? I need to repair my elytra, so let's. Um, I could go end raiding. Yeah, because I need more elytra. So that could be an option. Take this sword, kill some endermen, repair the tools. I recently installed the extreme sound muffler uh, mod, so now my endermen are not making a lot of noise. Well, they're making some noise, but not screaming so loud here on the farm anymore. So that's a nice thing. I can recommend the mod. So you can, what you can do with it, you can set a specific place, like I have set here, the anchor, which is this place here-ish. Yes, and where I have set that the Enderman sounds are on a much lower volume, so I don't need to change the overall game volume every time I come to the farm. And in other places in the world, I still have like the normal volume for these sounds. Okay, I think that's. Oh well, I can fix this hoe. Mend the hoe. So you don't necessarily need a specific sword for the Enderman farm, of course. It's for me. I got a suggestion from one of the viewers of the stream to make a sword that does not have looting on it. So um, when you do not have looting, you get a lot less ender pearls on the farm, and I don't need the ender pearls. I just usually toss them away anyways. So um, it's you still get some, of course, but not that much. So it's good to have non looting sword on the Enderman farm to avoid getting too much spells. That's why I have a um, um, separate sword there. I can maybe deposit the hoe here. And do I have things so ready so I can go to the end? I have my bow. I have ender pearls. I could. Well, I don't need. I mean, I could have like a water bucket or something, but um, I guess I don't need that. I don't need that either, but I can carry it. Yeah, I guess I have everything I can. Well, I mean, they already, but I mean, go like raiding some end cities. The question is, which way should I go? And before I start that, I would like to have a small break because I've been going over 2.5 hours, and I probably need to stand up and stretch a bit and maybe get something to drink and stuff like that. So I'll take a small break. Um, there's really nothing I do need. I don't need to AFK for anything. So let's just put the game on pause, and I think about 4 or 5 minutes, maybe less, something like that. I'll take a little break. So let's change to beer. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I got myself a mineral water uh, drink that's flavored with pear. Ooh, it's just quite good, actually. I'm not sure if I have drank that before, but it's quite good. Okay, so I think. Ooh, maybe I could use a shield as well. And I need to put my headphones on so I can hear the game. I was just um, didn't have my headphones on. I was trying to figure out why can't I hear the game noises? Obvious, kind of. Did I put the shield here? No, I did put it somewhere. Yes, or well, I can make a new one if needed. There's one. Okay, so I think a shield is good to have. Um, with the mm, the shulker bullets and stuff like that. I need more rockets as well, but I can take them from the ender chest when I need them. Yeah, the question is, which way should I go? So this is the first gateway that I opened, and I've been there around the cities around there, and then I opened. I opened all the gateways, but I haven't gone through all of them. I've just gone through the first one and a couple of gateways over the other side, and I built my shulker farm there. So I'm not sure if I should go which way would be the best. But I could maybe use this one and just go somewhere else where there are no bridges or uh, so I guess that could be a play. Why there's like a pillar? Why did I make that? It must be early game stuff. I don't remember that at all. But so my bridges go this way. Did I go this way early game? I haven't really been exploring the other. Yeah, the bridges go that way. So maybe I'll go the other way then. So I haven't really been exploring the end so much because Well, mostly I just grabbed a few uh, elytras at some point, and then I was happy with that. I don't know if I've ever been into this city, even if it's really close. I could have been here. Let's see. We can we can probably see if there's some shulkers on the ship. No shulkers here. So I've been here. Yeah. And I guess the head is missing. So this is already looted then. Yes. No elytra here anymore. Okay. So I've been here-ish. But let's go further then. I should have my render distance on 32. I can check. Yes. So I should be able to see somewhat a long distance. So we can try to see if there's like cities nearby. It's also possible that I've been here. In these, there's like a small city, no elytra, no ship. Yeah, actually, I remember being here-ish, maybe. But let's just fly a lot further. Then there should be cities I've never been to. I hope, at least. Can't see any cities here, though. Where are all the cities? No, here's one. Have I been here? Let's see. It could be I've been here, or it could be not. Let's see. Do we have the head? Yes, there's the head. So, and there's a shulker. So I haven't been here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 1+1 elytra. Oh, they added the spears to the loot. Interesting. Diamond house armor. I don't need that, but let's see. Do I take everything? Maybe I'll take everything. So I don't spend time to. You are shooting, but you're not hitting me. You're just hitting that pillar over there. Mm. Sounds are great. But I need a shulker or a couple of shulkers to carry all the loot if I take everything. So let's put a couple of shulkers in the inventory then. Empty ones. And start collecting the loot. I'm not sure if I need beetroot seeds, but they're funny. I guess this would be a good point to make more rockets as well, so we don't fly over the void with rockets. So I saw a video from Radical Elder to um, not a long time ago, a couple of weeks ago or so, about end raiding, and it had nice advice. So basically, what you can do with do here to get around the cities and where oh, there's another ship where all the loot. Ooh, I'm getting hammered. I had my shield up, but it's sometimes hard to use the shield. Oh, I might want to take the dragon head as well. So let's take that. Okay, thank you. But I'm not that familiar with all the loot rooms and all that stuff. I know that the bigger rooms have loot, like this one I think has loot in it, probably, and the smaller ones usually don't have. But I'm not that kind of. I don't have all the experience of looting everything. But I think there's like a method you can drop down to the side of the structure, and then there's like a there's the actual chest, so you can just mine your way here, take the loot, and go away. Curse of binding. No, we throw that away immediately. We don't want curse of binding anywhere. So if you want, you can kill the shulkers for shells, but I do have the farm for it, so no need to kill the shulkers. So yeah, and just go here and empty the chest and go away to quickly get the loot from these rooms. And then there's the other bigger room structure, which I'm not seeing in this city. Maybe there's one in. Yeah, I think those are the other bigger structures in the other city around there. We can go there to see that. And but for here, I think there's a couple of rooms to loot. So this one, I might gather the end rods while I Curse of vanishing iron pickaxe. Not taking that. Do I need the iron pickaxes anyways? No, I don't, but it's nice to have. Let's nice to have different kind of loot. Let's just put everything to the box for now. And box. And did I see one more room somewhere? Yeah, I think. Well, yeah. Is this the Um, no, this is the. This looks similar in size, but this is the room that's like in the starter how the starter house room, or well, one of the floors from it, and I I think it does not have any loot in it. So there's a shulker top in the top, and then there's the couple shulkers on the entrance, but this structure does not have loot. So I guess there's no more loot rooms in this city, so we can head to the next one. So here I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4 loot rooms, and of course the ship. Unless I've already been here. No, I haven't. I haven't. Oh, oh, oh! I can see my shulker farm from here. So this is the. This is probably one of the cities. These are that small city there where I got my shulkers for the farm. But strangely enough, I hadn't been looting the city there. Have I probably taken the elytra from here? No, it's okay. It's still here. Okay, maybe I just collected shulkers for the farm, but never did the actual looting of of this structure. Then interesting. Oh, oh, that's +2 elytra. Good. Um, Curse of Vanishing Diamond Sword. Eh. Okay, I'll take the other things. It doesn't matter the Curse of Vanishing, but uh, um, well, what would I do with that? What would I do with that? I don't want to kill shulkers, more shulkers here, because if for example, if my farm there starts to, if it stops working or something, if I have problems with my farm, I want to have cities nearby that have shulkers, so that if I need to get more shulkers back to the farm or something. So let's fly this way. But that was interesting. I didn't think we are so close to the farm. So we're already kind of on the other side of the main island. Compared, well, not exactly, but yeah. Maybe we traveled like a third of the circle also. But the circle of the nearby islands is not that big anyways. You would think that, oh, it's just a big it's just a it's a really big distance between the main island and these first islands nearby the island, but it's not really that big distance anyways. It's like 1,000 blocks. So it's not that, it does not take that much time to go around the main island, um, flying over the islands here. But at some point I need to go further from the island, because I think there's not so many cities nearby the edge. So I might actually start doing that. Start flying outwards. Um, so this direction is east. Okay. Let's fly east. This little city here does not have any loot. It only has maybe a couple of shulkers in there. And there's another little city. Have I been here? That's the question. Let's see. Another little city there and a bigger city here. All these kind of look the same, so I don't really remember if I've been here already. But let's see. Oh, I didn't get the dragon head from the last one, did I? And no shulker here probably means I've been here. Yes, I've broken through here and taken the elytra. Okay. Looted, but I haven't, I didn't take the dragon head for some reason. I don't know why. I will take it now. Thank you. And if this is a direction I've already been to, this is south. This is north. Maybe I'll go south. I don't know. Maybe in. Well, actually, I might want to go further out. So let's go southeast. So somewhere here. Okay. Making sure we have the durability of elytra is good, and we have rockets or another two small cities. Oh, but this one has a loot room. So we can check if I've been here. So the trick for I have the sugar, so I might have not been here. So the trick for this kind of room is to, I think you dig down on the opposite corner of the staircase, something like that, and then drop down to get the chests, and the shulkers are down there and they can't see you. So it's perfectly safe to loot the chests, and then you can just fly away if you don't care about the shulkers. Something like that. Easy peasy. And the direction we were going was southeast, so here. Oh, there's a bigger city here with a ship. Okay, let's hope it's not looted yet so we can get another elytra. I was initially thinking something crazy like get a shulker box of elytras, but maybe 5 more or so. I don't need that much usually, so it's not that big of a deal to have only a few. I don't need a shulker of elytras, but it's good to have some as backup and some if I want to like make a longer trip to somewhere. Oh, I need to clear out some space to fit in all the loot. I don't know if I need all the. What was that? Curse of Binding. I don't want that. Potions. How about the other chest? Curse of Binding. Let's put the curse of binding here. This. Do I have space here? I do. I do. All the things. These don't stack, do they? Oh, they stack. The dragon heads stack. Okay, that's good. Curse of vanishing. Curse of vanishing. We don't need. And can we fit these here? Yeah. Iron here. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to take the iron ingots, but I'll take it anyways. Okay, so do we have any loot structures in this bigger city? I guess we do. And we can get the dragon head as well. I am not. Okay. Thank you. I was wondering why I'm not mining. So let's see. So loot structures. There's one. There's another. There's another. There's. This is the starter house, so there's no loot. So 1, 2, 3 structures with loot. I think. Maybe is there another behind that? Probably, yeah. So maybe 4. So just glide over here. Open up the chest from here. Take the loot. And get to the next one. So this is also very, very quick way to get geared up if you have like basic something, some gear, but need to get more stuff easily. So, boom. Well, let's use the levitation effect while we are here. Oops, I need to fly. So let's go here. This. Just quickly take everything. You don't need to consider what to take. You can sort that stuff later on. So I guess that's not the yeah, this is not the starter. Ooh. Flying to the walls here, but doesn't matter. Also a good way to get ender chests if you want more ender chests. Just mine them from here. Any more loot in this city? Do we have more? Let's see. Just pack everything here. Like the shulkers. Did I already go to all the loot rooms? Not sure. Maybe. I went there. I went there. Did I go here? Oh, I didn't go here yet. Oh, I did. I think there was a 4th one. Where? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I went to all of them. Okay, what is southeast? Southeast is that way. Okay, let's continue southeast. It has been a good direction to go, at least for the time being. So let's continue into southeast. I think I got how many? Did I get 3 or 4 elytra now? Or maybe one more, and that's fine. If I get like 5, that's fine. I don't need a shulker. I can get a shulker of elytra some other day. I don't need it now. That's a very small city which does not have a loot room. This is still southeast. Oh, I can see a ship. Okay, let's go there. Oh, it's a really small city, but oh, and there's another ship there. Okay, that. Have you seen this little city with a ship before? I'm not sure if I have. It's a really small city. A nice one. Just a like a one building city with a ship. Interesting. Interesting. So let's just take everything here. Oh, he teleported away or somewhere. He also. They come here. No. Okay. Shulker dies. What? Oh, he hit himself. That didn't contain a lot of loot. Curse of Binding. Ooh, I don't like that. Um. Okay, let's back up the loot. Can I fit them some of it here still? Yes, I can. How about here? Take the elytra. 2 plus 2. So now I get 4 elytra. So I saw one ship more, so 1 elytra more. If I would probably have not been in that uh, ancient, not ancient, but end city before. So I guess we can get the 5th elytra there, and then I think I'm ready with this. Okay. Another box for the more loot here. A silk touch efficiency for unbreaking 3. No, not that bad. Not that bad. Could be better, but not that bad. Okay. Let's take the dragon head. Here's the shulker that died. Oh, it's the what do you call it? Bohemian Rhapsody. I have not heard this for some time. Nice song though. So no loot rooms in this little structure, but this. Let's go. So let's fly. Oh, is there? No, no. I think there's not, unless. No, this is not loot room. You need to have multiple stories in that. Okay. So anything to throw away or so? I don't know. Let's unstackables here. Lunch 3 diamond spear with sharpness 4 and unbreaking 3. That's not a bad one. Have you seen the launch effect in lunch in use? So if you have a lunge, you can. I think it's. Is it left click? Yeah, you can lunge forward. This is great. It uses hunger. That's really nice. That's really nice. The other bits and pieces, except for the potions, I think I can put in the. Okay, I didn't fit the iron there. Okay, now I have 5 elytras acquired. So just maybe the dragon head, and then checking if there's some loot rooms in this city. This is a bigger city, so I believe there is. So let's check those. Did I come from there? Yes, I did. And immediately there's another ship there. I mean, I could go home, or I could get 6 elytras. One thing to remember is not to get too greedy in looting and lots of iron here and some diamonds. Oh, some binding. Ooh, hit me. Maybe they saw me from the inside, I guess. Okay, more loot rooms here. There's one. Okay, let's go there. So just dig down. I think it's here. No, here. Yes. Take the loot. Not Curse of Vanishing though. I don't need that. Ooh, I got the Spire armor trim. I guess I have got it before. Yes, because no new recipes. So. Oh, another diamond spear with launch 3 and sharpness 4. And this one has mending. Really good spears. Really good spears. Okay. Are there more loot rooms in this city? It wasn't that big city after all. It looked more bigger, but okay, no more loot rooms. But let's pay a visit here. This city isn't that big as well, but there's at least one. I think this is a loot room up here. And then we have the ship here, so let's deal with the shulker first. He teleported somewhere, maybe inside, maybe to the side of the ship. There's one. Fortunately, the shulker bullets have a large hitbox, so it's very easy to very easy to just hit them. You can use your just basically your fist to punch that. Um, meeting template. I'll just add all the non-stackables here. These I'll throw away. And the others, I think I can fit into the other. What is this? Curse of binding and curse of vanishing. Well, at least you can get rid of it easily. You just need to die if you put it on. So I haven't seen that combination for a while. I, have I actually have I ever seen that combination? I'm not sure. I don't know why I'm collecting the purple blocks, but I am. Um, so Dude. And it even has protection for an unbreaking tree. So if you would like to break it and get rid of it that way, it would take some time. Because with the unbreaking, the diamond has quite a lot of durability. So I guess we leave that there. But it's not bad, but curses I don't like. Okay, the dragon head. Is somewhere here. Thank you. And then this is a loot room, so we go there. I don't know if there's any more loot rooms. Probably not. So again, just digging down here, dropping down. The shulkers can't see you if you stay in the corner, and you can safely loot anything and then just fly away. Easy. Any more loot rooms in this structure? Can't see any. No, I don't think there is. Okay. So the next task would be to find a gateway. Oh. And an easy way for finding a gateway is to lower your what is it called? The brightness. So now currently my brightness is set to like 200% because I have the what is it called, the mod that changes the gamma. But if I lower it, I don't know, maybe moody, it's like 0 brightness, and let's apply that. Done. Let's see how it looks like now. So now you can see some of the terrain, of course, but the idea here is to, if you lower down your brightness to, for example, 0 when flying here in the end, you can spot the end gateways much easier because they produce a little bit light. So if there's like a spot of light somewhere, it's probably an end gateway. Oh, it could be also a city. But we're not looting any more cities, so let's just light. Yeah. So as you can see here, there's a bit of light visible. So if I haven't put a torch there, no, I haven't, then there is a end gate. So it's easy to find a way out. We can put the brightness back so you can see better. I think it was 200% here. Okay. All right, we're back. Okay, then let's make a tally of our loot. What did we get? Maybe organize them a little bit as well. Okay, so let's take an do I take a chest to organize those, or just arrange the shulkers? Maybe I'll just arrange the shulkers. So let's put armors and elytras in the first one. So taking everything else out, just leaving the armor pieces and stuff like that. Maybe the saddle. Okay. These are armor pieces. Why didn't I? Why did I took them out? I don't know. Armor pieces, elytras, saddle. Oh, elytra. I should have one more. I think it's two more actually. Yeah. I got six. I got six. Yeah. So okay, like that. Then all the tools here, perhaps weapons, tools. What is this song? Oh, it's Pink Floyd. I was at loss well, for a moment there. Um, maybe something like do you have more spears, or did I get? I get 5 for oh. So from those cities, I got 7 spears. Interesting. So they really added a lot of spear loot. Okay. Um, okay. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Potions, of course, lots of health potions from the potion. What is called brewing stands. That's always what you get if you. Of course, you don't necessarily need to mine all those, but if you do, only 5 shulker shells. But I don't. I wasn't after shulkers. So maybe put the diamonds here as well. Okay, and I can't fit more armor here, but let's put the other armor here-ish. Okay, so 6 elytras. That's a good haul. Um, then some lots of lots of diamond gear, iron gear, which there's one curse of vanishing. I just throw that away. I don't need those. Can put one here. I don't probably use these anywhere, but maybe I'm kind of keeping these if I need to do like a armor stand with uh, things like this. But I don't really need these for like myself because obviously I have the netherite gear. Well, if I need to make another set of netherite, if I fall into the void or something, then of course. But otherwise, um, okay. This was quite interesting. 7 diamond spears, and only diamond. So I guess that's the yes, diamond is. Oh, there's one pickaxe still here. Is that the only tier of spears you get? And this has a little bit one durability used because I tried the lunch, but all of these were well, every tool, every armor you get are always like with full durability in the end. That's why it's so good loot compared to like mob drops also. 37 diamonds, not that bad. Over a stack of gold ingots, only 5 emeralds, one smithing template, uh, almost couple of stacks iron ingots, half a stack of beetroot seeds. Yeah, if I would killed all the shulkers, I would have much more shulker shells, but I don't really care about those, so that's why the number is so low. But yeah, this kind of loot we got, and 6 dragon heads as well, because 6. I think I made. There was a 7th one I didn't take. Maybe I left one. Maybe I left one there, but six dragon heads, nevertheless. So we need to enchant the elytra. That's um, little task to do because we need unbreaking, mending, books, and we need levels to do that. Let me actually see. I think I have a few mending books here. At least 4. Okay, that's good. So I just need a few unbreaking books then, and I think I saw one mending book somewhere. Where did I see? Was it here? No. Was it? Where was that? It was in like a random chest of or shulker of tools and stuff. Or maybe I'm just imagining something else. But I have at least 4 mending books. That's good. Actually, there's a couple of shulker shells here, so I can drop those here. So like an emergency things here. I would actually need to make another set of netherite gear in case I lose the one I have. So would be good to have. But I'm not probably doing it today because it takes for me it takes a lot of time to enchant everything with the proper enchantments, And that's mostly because I don't have a trading hall in this world with all the villagers and books and stuff like that. And then yeah, so I could actually change that spear to this one we got here, but there was something else here. Actually, okay, here's knockback 2 with mending. Bane of Arthropods 3. Okay, interesting. Fire aspect. Ooh, that could be nice in on a spear as well. You just uh, plunge into some mob to uh, lit it, make it burn. Could be nice. Um, Sharpness 4. Can I combine sharpness 4s with so to get sharpness 5? I think I can. So if I combine some of the spears here, so I would take this one knock with. I don't usually want knockback in my like sword, but in a spear it could be actually useful because it's sometimes hard to but I've a little bit tried to use the spear, and it's a little bit hard to because it's not it's a like a well it's not a close combat weapon. You need to keep that distance to the mob. Knockback back could help there. Fire aspect. Do I want that? I could try. So let's make a mending lunge 3, sharpness 5, fire aspect 2, unbreaking 3, diamond spear. Think that's the way to do it. Yeah, let's try to combine these. Okay. How many levels do I need? I only have 26 now. So if I try combining these, 15, that's a lot. 17, that's even more. How about these? That's only 12. That's only 8. Okay, that's good. 8. And how about these? 17, 15. So I believe it's probably cheapest to combine these two and then the result with the other one. So this way 8, this way 12. So we start with this. We get sharpness 4, fire aspect 2, knockback 2, and mending at the same spear with cost of 8. And then I hope it does not get too expensive. 18 or 24. So 18, we take that. We used all our levels, but it doesn't matter. Now we have a diamond spear with lance 3, sharpness 5, fire aspect 2, knockback 2, unbreaking 3, and mending. That's I would say a hefty weapon already there. We can go try this out with some mobs. Okay. I'll. Oh, it makes the spear animation when I open a shulker box. Why? Why? Is this a bug? I'm not like I'm charging, but I'm opening a shulker box. Why would it? Why would it start charging the weapon? In this case, I think that's a bug. Surely. Okay, let's deposit the spear there, and the other one we can keep here. Let's put these back to our ender chest. Here and here. And the rest of the loot Um, I'm not sure if I have a place for dragon heads in the storage because I have been really collecting them those so much. I might have them. I might have some of them. Let's see if I have here. Yes, 6 from uh, some journeys before. So I have them here in my bundle, but actually I could put them to the shulker that has other heads in it or other things like that. So here I could put this maybe here-ish. Let's put them in the middle. Okay, that's good. Right? And this is my kind of, well, some of the treasures in well and useful blocks. Um, I can maybe if I can fit these here, do that. Um, the gold ingots I can just toss into the storage, I think. Mm, everything here goes to the storage. I know the potions won't be sorted automatically, so I can maybe manually put them to their place and just input the shulker here. Potions, I think I have a chest here. Yeah, didn't really do much with those potions, but I guess it's fine to have them. End rods I can put into the storage. Um, I need to start the enchanting of those elytras, but for now I don't need that. All of these are things that are not automatically sorted anyway, so I need to either put them manually to the storage or just leave it and deal with this later on. Maybe I'll deal with this right now. So I have 2 saddles here. The other box, of course, and I don't remember. Oh, it's actually here. I was saying I don't remember where I have horse armor, but it's. Oh, this is actually my first copper horse armor I got. I think because I don't have any copper horse armor in the chest before. I would surely I would have put it here. I guess. Well, nice to have it already. Also, um, all the maybe I'll just do like this. I can maybe add something here. Let's see. Yeah, just put some random. These are from some mobs or something. I don't know. I'm not sure why I'm keeping them, but I am. It seems so. Oh, there's Curse of Vanishing. I don't need them. Let them vanish. This is also Curse of Vanishing. Why do I have that? Go away. Um, what can I fit here? Everything, perhaps. Yeah. Okay, let's add this shulker here. So I have couple of shulkers full of some random gear and one which is not, which is like a half of a shulker. Then the weapons and pickaxes and stuff like that. I think I have them here. So the new ones are now the spears. So let's put everything here. Lots of like iron gear and stuff I don't really use, but oh, I'm probably not going to fit everything. Well, we'll see. Couple of diamond swords. The extra shovels are sometimes useful, even they are. What was this? Was Curse of Vanishing Pickaxe? I don't know. Let's get rid of it. No curses for us. Okay. I'm not sure what I was saying there. Something about keeping some of the tools. Yeah. The some of the lower level tools like iron shovels are sometimes useful if you need to, for example, well, there's silk touch, but if you need to not maybe have non-silk touch tool or something. Oh, there's still a couple of pickaxes. Let's add them as well. Let's do this so we can group them nicely together here. Okay. Do I need a stone sword? I don't know. Probably not. I'll keep it anyways. I'm not a hoarder, not a hoarder. At all. So yeah. Maybe I'll deposit these in a box now and keep them somewhere like here-ish. So I'll try to when I struggling to get the right word, but when I have the time and energy for for adding the books and enchantments to those elytras, I'll do that separately. I won't start that now. Okay, so that was our end rating today. Got some decent loot. Maybe I need to fix the elytra a little bit. Go to the Enderman farm. I really didn't need a lot of that shield. Only used it like once. But I guess it's a good thing to have. And it depends if you're just going to the end cities like the first time, or I mean, without any decent gear yet, or so. So you definitely need. It's a useful to have at least something there. So you can see I can get the 2 levels easily. Do I need to fix anything else? No. But I don't really need the levels right now. I need them when I start to enchant the elytras. But for now, doesn't really matter. So let's just rid of the Enderman here and put the sword back like that. And then what's next? Ooh, I think I missed the critical thing. I was thinking to play in the SMP today, but there was like a end opening, but it was actually already more than 1 hour ago. So, whoops. Okay, I totally forgot that. Um, I should have gone there before the end rating. We could we could go there nevertheless to see if people have like elytra and stuff. So I'm talking about the Blunding's SMP. I've been playing there somewhat. This is my single player world, but been doing something there as well. So we could take a look on that as well. Um, maybe we'll see if if there's someone. um, but I totally forgot this started the uh, event for end uh, like more than hour ago. So probably there's 13 people online. Let's see. I've they probably have already been to the end. Oh, oh, someone's been here. The door is open. Hey, I don't leave my doors open. So this is my little starter house in this SMP. Um, a work in progress. Oh, I see. There's like people are getting shulker advancements. And so there are in the end. And I built this little house. It's not decorated fully yet, or maybe at all. The second floor needs decoration, and then I built this portal structure here. So these are the kind of things I built in this world, and a nice one. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I it still need some work, but yeah, it's a start. Then I need to like make the terrain better here and all the paths and everything is like still I need to do. And uh, here I'm thinking to build some stables for horses and stuff like that. Okay. I guess there's a need for someone else to sleep. Everyone is probably at the end currently. Let's sleep. Good to have plans for the long run. Yes, it is. But on the other hand, I have my own survival world, so I don't know if I'm going to spend that much time here. I've been spending like the Christmas time here, playing here, and so when the SMB started, that I think it was just after Christmas, like 27th of December or so. But yeah, I I do have my single player where I'm just in diamond gear, and well, today the end open, so there was no way to get elytra before, and now there's a way. I don't even know where the stronghold is and stuff like that. I can figure that out, but yeah. Yep, I only have time for one survival world at the time, plus all the creative work. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's kind of the same for me. I don't really have time to play multiple worlds, but and I was going to only get it because this is actually a really nice SMP. I don't know if you've seen this, but there's also for there's like this there's the survival world, but there's like a creator world, and then there's like then there's the world where Blunding streams from, and then there's the I think the lobby has think there's like the parkour things and like that, and so I was initially kind of thinking, okay, I'll just um, come to the SMP and play like for the mini games or something like that here, and not. But then I started playing survival and played for a couple of weeks, and then. Uh, but I'm not sure. I will continue playing. It's fun, but uh, yeah, uh, that that time, yeah, that's time spent. I can't spend all the time in two worlds or many worlds. So it's a little bit. I think is the parkour here. I haven't tried the parkour, and I'm so bad at parkouring. So I would. It's probably not this one, is it? No, this is the we are. So I think this is another parkour. There's multiple parkours currently, but this was so tricky. I saw Blunding and some other players played on stream. So it was so difficult that parkour isn't your thing. Definitely either. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is I think this is called the parkour jump map or something like that. Parkour jump by is it this boy? Something like that. So I guess you just go through here, yeah. And this is the parkour jump map. And this is really difficult. I I can't do these jumps. Even the basic starter things, I can't. I don't. I'm so bad. I wa- I I can try, but yeah, I probably would fall immediately. But this is like I think this is like the idea here is to change the map now and then. So now there's a parkour map, but then uh, at some point there will be some other adventure style map, and then there's another parkour somewhere here. I don't remember. I've actually not been in the lobby since I joined the survival. So take a step and death. Take a step and try to jump and death. That would be my try. Yeah, yeah. Sounds like me as well. So I probably would. Streamer plus creator plus parkour. But I think well, some people. I think this whoever this is probably playing the parkour because he's falling out of the world. um, a lot. So it's probably what happens in the parkour. It's probably the VR parkour. And this one here, these are, by the way, these are well, some of the builds here are, I think, um, um, from Blunding's builds, from like, I think this is one shot or something like that, and some of the lobby buildings, I think that's the community built or the admins of the server or something. But these are from I think this is from like Blunding's one shot. I think it's one shot or Jolo, YOLO. I'm not sure. Maybe when you're annoyed, hit the bell, not someone else. Can I hit you? So this is another pretty much annoying parkour, and I think there's. I'm not sure if anyone has completed the parkour yet because this is also quite difficult. But um, I think if you if you're the first one to complete this, you'll get like a free subscription to Blunding's channel for a year or something like that. So there's like a little incentive to also try to parkour. But I'm so bad at these kind of things. I would just fall in. Then there's the creative world. I haven't tried that at all, but it has all the plots and stuff. The team who's put this together has made a beautiful job. Definitely, yeah. And then there's the world, the streamer world, where uh, there's all kind of mini games and stuff from which Blunding has built. So is this safe at night? I don't know. These are all the builds from all the builds he has done. So, so there's like ice boat race, some other mini games merch. You can buy some. Oh, it has a nice cling. Oh, that's really nice. You walk into the have the bell ring like in a shop. That's really nice touch. I haven't been in this world before. I know I've seen it in streams, but it's a lot of things and balloons for free. Okay, oh, that's creative. Like turning the bottles upside down looks like balloon. No popcorn machines, of course. What did he put there? Looks like some mobs with uh, sheep. I don't know. I don't know. This is this is really cool world. I liked it like this. But I haven't been here. This is the first time I'm looking in first person. So I've only seen this on streams, really. So there's I think this is the totem game is like a fishing game, and then if you lose, you can there's like a anvil drops on you or something. I think that was. I'm not sure if that was like also some um, built from some other SMP or just built here. Um, Lots of things. I don't even know where um, where to go here. So is that the ice boat track? Yeah. I think this is part of the ice boat track here. So all the things he built here are like well, maybe not all, but most of the things he built here are like theme park things. This is a mob farm, a large gumball machine. So I think it's like a creeper farm, something like that. And this is the ice boat track. Like there's like candy bars and donut and stuff like that. So it's called Ken died circuit. Ken died. Yeah, and then there's like people watching on the stands here. Oh, it started raining. And but this was probably some redeem I didn't do, but I'm not in the stands myself. But yeah, there's ooh, what happens? Oh, I crossed the tripwire, which probably um starts the clock here or something. Oh, that is pink. So sweet, pink, almost, almost. Yeah, it's got that kind of candy flush, sting, and like or marshmallow or like something like that. I don't know. Then there's a big soda cup and a popcorn cup. I think the popcorn cup holds a spleef arena to play with your friends. And this ice boat track has um, like redstone features in it and stuff like that, so you can do skips and like um, if you're racing with others, you can um, do something to get like there's a wall. If you cross some like pressure plate, then a wall comes up and your opponents might uh, crash into the wall or something. So yeah, definitely looks like a candy world. Yeah, it's really candy themed. The iceboat track is really like candy themed, but uh, the overall theme is like a theme park thing. So there's like uh, different um, like I don't know if he has a roller coaster yet, but something like that he could have here. uh, I don't have any food or anything in this world, so I didn't know that you're running out of. Oh, we have hunger in this world. And then there's like two farms here he uses to collect resources. So I think he mostly plays this world in survival as well. That's nice. There's some armor stands here and there. Um, Fortune teller. Oh, it's a witch, of course. Return fortunes here. What fortune do I get? Do I get anything? You're going to step on a Lego. That's not very kind. I am not looking forward to step on a Lego. Those people in the chat, but I'm not really looking into that. What is the? Oh, is this some kind of arrow? Oh, you need to. Um, what do I get here? I don't know. I throw the snowball probably to the target block, but what what happens then? I don't know. I don't know. Can try. Is it some kind of? Do I need to go up there? I don't know what this is. I don't know how this works. might might need to ask. Oh, that's horror stepping on a Lego. I can still feel the ones I step on. Yeah, it fortunately hasn't happened um, for a while for me, but yeah, why? Okay, you are working here. What can you say? Welcome, welcome. All games are free for now. Don't forget to follow our Paconas TikTok, of course. As little little reminder to follow him on all social media. And of course, I definitely, if you're not following Blunding, he's really he's really fun uh, streamer. So there's lots of fun moments. He tries to arrange the show, so it's really fun. Flower power. Well, yeah, let's go back to maybe the menu. Maybe back to survival world. Oh, it says enter protected area, but this is not protected area. Spawn is protected area. So I think that's okay. No, it went away. Okay. Uh, yeah, it's kind of bug. I think then if you're somewhere else in the survival world and going back through the menu, but yeah, it's not protected anymore. So I guess it's okay. But yeah, this is the thing I've been building here. We could go to spawn to see if there's anyone. I don't know, but as I said, people probably already went. All them went to the end already. So is this the bad horse? I don't know. This is the one that has a not that great jump. Oh, I'm stuck here. How about that one? This is the same one. I want the other one. Please give me the other one. I don't want. Maybe I'll take the saddle off. And I then have the other. Oh, this is the donkey. um, I want that one. Oh, it has a better jump, but it's actually slower. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's take it anyway. It's a slow horse, but let's take it anywhere. So let's take a ride to this spawn, and I've started to make a little path here, so I can find my way to spawn even without maps or um, um, or using the coordinates or anything. There's some really cool builds in this server as well, but I don't know which of them I can show on stream, so I'm kind of going to avoid some of them. Can I? Do I need to get there? Is that the way to spawn? Oh no, that's not the way to spawn. I think it's more more like here-ish. Oh, I don't have my map mod installed, so uh, I need to rely on coordinates then. So the spawn should be this way. Yeah. Okay. Let's go this way. It's a bit hilly, so it's a bit hard to traverse with on foot or with or ride the horse, but I guess I'm going the right way, am I? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's some people have been building some bridges and stuff, so you can use them here. Mm, I think. Okay, yeah, this is the spawn area here. Okay. So the admins, I think the admins are build the spawn area, and here you can also go into other walls, but this is like a protected area, so you can't mess up the spawn. You can, I think you can get some basic things from here at the start. Or we can, no, we can. Is this stuff for the end raiding? Some gear and stuff, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there's like a, I don't know what wall this is. Oh, these are proper mailboxes. Do I want a mailbox in the spawn? I don't really come into the spawn a lot, but maybe I could add a mailbox so this is unclaimed, yeah. So um like that. Perhaps like that. Since my in-game name is without the number. That's just the game. And now I have a mailbox. I don't know if it's like free to get a mailbox, but I guess so. I hope so. I hope that's the idea there. It looks like that, but okay. So here you can get back you can use commands and menu command to get to the other worlds, but this is where you start basically when you come into the survival world, and it started raining, of course, and this is just like a big uh, cherry growth thing around the spawn all over, and it's quite beautiful place. But yeah, when I started playing here, I just went into uh, one direction basically, and then found out the place where I started building. I thought it was a nice place, and it is a nice place to build. Um, but now that I've been going further out, so I did some. Oh, I don't have my map here, but I did some traveling or traversing around to find new biomes and wood types and stuff like that, and loot and things like that, and so it's um, so there are other places in this world as well that are very beautiful. So there would have been some other places I could easily build in as well, but already start here. Maybe if I kind of keep playing more here, I can maybe at some point build something else somewhere else. But now I don't have not that much plans for other than my area here. which needs things. Definitely needs stuff, or well, not stuff, but I need to do a lot of things here to make this more pretty and so on. I made a little pond here, or maybe I dropped the horse back to the hole here. You can keep the saddle. Oh, I got a happy cast here as well, but I haven't really used that because, you know, these are so slow. If I go, I don't, I once went to further out with happy cast, but it's so slow. I just, and I don't have decent gear even. It's all unenchanted. Well, the leggings are enchanted, but gear is so bad. I need to get more gear. But here's some things I've got. I've got from my expeditions here. So I got some Nautilus armors from shipwrecks, and once in a nether I got the gas disc and so on. So I'm yeah, I need to do something with this room as well. I'm not happy with the table here. This is like my storage area, but yeah, lots of things to do here. But since there was no one in the spawn, I don't know where. Maybe they're all in the end. Then. Would there be a nether portal to the stronghold? Well, that's a good question. Not yet. Oh. So we can't use nether roof, but there's a project here to build tunnels in the nether. So, and what has I have no idea if there's someone been continuing it, but I was mining in the nether to the start of some of the tunnels. We can take a look there. The decorations of the tunnels and stuff like that is not done yet, I think. So I think they have a decoration kind of planned, but I'm not sure if it's published yet. So I don't know when we start like decorating these, but these are kind of the nether tunnels. I mined this part, a little bit of this tunnel here, and someone else mined the other way, and part of this I mined as well. So these are the start of the nether tunnels, but I'm not sure how the decoration will be. I think this is probably the longest one yet. I mined this part. Some of the part of the tunnel was already here, but I did mine this part. So helping to build the tunnels here. Oh, I guess someone has been mining more. Yeah, looks like that. Yeah, I think this has been expanded a bit. At least this cobble wall was not here before. Someone has been making walls here, and the tunnel itself does not go that much further from what I left it. Maybe someone has been mining a bit here. Okay. Yep. But that's the kind of other project I've been doing here, besides of trying to figure out some of the things on my own build area, but just helping with the tunnels here. Yeah, I guess we can. Well, maybe I can ask. Can't see. No one is. No one is in the Nether. Someone's got Elytra. Okay. Where I'm kind of interested. Where is that stronghold? Should I go there? I don't know if I need to get Elytra in this world. Well, I kind of want to have it, but yeah, this should be the spawn point, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Oh, so the name of the server is B.A.D, like uh, big and dazzling, or something like that. Ox Sweets. Well, what's this? I'm dying here. I can't get out of here. Oh, there's a trapdoor. Please don't wake the sleeping foot. I didn't notice that there was a trapdoor. Bad, yes, bad. But it's big and dazzling. Bad, bad. Okay. I haven't used that portal before, so now I'm back into spawn. Which way is back to that portal? I'm familiar using the spawn portal. Um, if we had a trapdoor with a, where was that? I'm losing the thing already. What? Where was that even? Where did I come up from? What? How can I find it? Oh no. Oh no. Is it here? Was it here? Nether. Oh, okay. Nether. Ah, I see. I see. There's a shulker box you open, and I guess you, yeah. And then there's, okay, yeah. I see. So the other corner, there's an elevator up, and this corner you drop down. Okay, nice. Oh, I can take a look if I can see on the locator bar where everyone are. I don't know if they're in the end. I can't see them. The locator bar, anyways. So there's like 4 people in the overworld, I think. Oh, there's someone in the Nether. Is the way to go. Well, I can go home like from here. We'll see. There's someone. Who's there? Knock, knock. Oh, he went through my portal, I think. Follow. Where did he go? Oh. think that way, but I can't see him anymore. Whoever that was, I didn't see the name tag. Okay, yeah. I could do something here. Well, I could go to the end here as well, but um, don't know if that's really needed for now. Um, but I don't. Yeah, this I was showing that I made a little like put some flowers here and made a little pond here. But there was like some water before, but I think that would be nice place for little pond. I might get. Oh, I might get some. Maybe I should get some fishies here, or nautilus or something. It's a nice starter area. Yes, yes, it is. And maybe I want to kind of expand some of the um, fields or farm here, so I have like a more wheat going growing here. Not that I maybe need it, but for like for the looks, something like that could be there. And what else? I don't know. I'm trying to grow a little forest also here. So these are all planted saplings. These are not naturally here. So I want to have a little like a backdrop. So little forest uh, between the hill and the house. So there's more forest, natural forest over there, but kind of, and also to make the path go through like a forest. So I need to plant more trees here as well, or build more trees. But now I'm just being um, putting some saplings here and there because I really don't have the time to make custom trees. Um, so, but yeah, I, I'm I really need to figure out the paths for nearby the house and kind of nearby the area. So I was I was thinking I'd like to use coarse dirt and like make a dirt path, but now that I've thought this a little bit more, I probably would like to make this like a more like a road, not well, I don't know for the lack of better word. So more stony, maybe more stones, maybe some I don't know. Should I mix in some planks, something like that? I'm not so much dirt. Maybe in the like the outer paths can be like more coarse dirt and things like that. But in the in the near the house, I probably like to have more like stone paths, something like that. That makes sense. So maybe something like here, mixing. No, maybe not mixing the bricks, but um, mixing stone, mixing andesite, um, cobble. Maybe cracked bricks could be there, and for like a darker, I'm not sure if I can mix in some of the blackstone or deep slate or something. We'll see. So so that's something I want to figure out. I'm not that good at making roads or paths, but uh, And I can try at least to do something. So let's take those. Then also have like parts of the road maybe a path like a little bit crumbled. So maybe like um, 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 how do you say it? Like using stairs and stuff like that. Just need to start from somewhere. Yes, yes. So mixing in some stairs and buttons and stuff like that. Do I have cobble? A cobble I do have some at least. But do I have? I probably don't have those um broken bricks anywhere. I don't even remember what I do have in all the chests, but yeah, I guess so. So if I want broken bricks, I need to, or cracked bricks, I need to do some bricks. Um, and then I need to throw them into the oven, to the furnace. Okay, might have some here. Then I could mix in some pale oak planks or something, I guess, also, or some other planks, but we'll see. We'll see. Just need to start somewhere, as you said. Yeah. So let's. Do I get this is coarse dirt, so I get the coarse dirt back. Yeah, yeah. I don't lose it even if I don't have silk dots. um. So maybe let's try this part here. I probably will redo this little uh, bit of stone here as well. But maybe we'll try here. Remove some of the dirt. And I think gravel at the side could be okay. I, yeah, that's probably. So yeah, I guess I could do it so that I'm I have like lighter blocks um, on the outer side of the path, and then maybe mix in some of the darker blocks, um, like in the middle. I could try that. I'm not sure if it looks good yet, but I've seen people do it the other way around, but I'm not sure if. Well, we can just try. So let's maybe let's try just start laying would it be maybe plain stone would be like the basic thing. I'll need a much more stone slabs then, but it's okay. Might need to sleep. My area is lit up pretty well, so usually no mobs spawn um nearby, but it's still nicer to work in the daylight. So let's get some slabs. Yeah, I can get that's probably plenty. Okay, so and I need to figure out how to make the slope go down. Maybe that's too wide. How wide I want this to be, actually. Probably this is the maximum, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks or so. Okay. So something like that. And then probably it's going this way, so something like that. Then adding some of the cobblestone, maybe here-ish. Then some gravel. Let's put it here. Okay. So, and also the border or boundary here. So maybe do it this way. Okay. And now let's make this more random. So let's mix in some andesite first. So just removing randomly or mostly. No, maybe. Oh, yeah. Maybe do it this way. Some kind of pattern, not the pattern. A pattern without a pattern. Removing some of the stone here and replacing it with not that, but with andesite. Okay, it's lighter, so I guess I actually need to put it more to the sides if I want the middle to be darker. Okay, let's do it that way then. Let's do it this way then. Then and try mixing in some of the cracked bricks. Maybe put one there. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Another here. So how about then mixing the deep slate or black stone? Is it too dark? Probably need something else. Do I have anything else to kind of? And I probably don't want a lot of this. Just maybe a but using cobblestone. It kind of looks maybe there's like oil or something on the that. I'm not sure if that's good. I think it's too dark for now. I could have like there's one something like that, but it's I don't know why would it be that way. I don't know. Maybe someone spilled something there, but that's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that looks very good. Um, okay. Yeah, lighter one is probably. I could mix in some tough. Yeah, that's not that dark, but it's a darker one. Do I have any tough? That's the question. Where, if I would be a tough block, where would I be? Here. Okay, and I can make Ooh, I can make tough slabs. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so let's make slabs. Good. I haven't actually made them before. I got new recipes. Okay, so mix in some tough slabs here and here, for example. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's much better. It's not that dark, but it's like darker. Maybe have some. Hmm, where's the cobblestone? There, but where's the slabs? Did I use all the slabs? Maybe I did. I don't know. Let's make more. Slabs, please. I probably had them in my inventory all the time. No, I didn't. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe these are the basic blocks for now. And then I can mix in something else. Let's put these back. I put these back. I will not use these. Okay. Mm, cobblestone, yes. So cobblestone is already a little bit darker. So should I actually use some other block in the side? I was going for like cobblestone and gravel on the side, but I guess I could use cobblestone in the middle as well. Or I could make it the other way around. So it would be like maybe there would be more smoother blocks in the middle and more like more rough blocks to the sides, kind of imitating that where there's people have walked more, if the path has been uh, kind of it has been made more smooth by walking. So I could do. I think that's why they're making it the other way around. Yeah, I guess so. So maybe the middle part is mostly andesite and stone. The outer parts are tough and cobblestone and um, gravel. Yes. Okay, let's try it. So I have think the cracked bricks could be in the maybe in the middle as well, or well, I don't know. Okay, let's see. So if this part is mostly andesite and stone, and then like this part here would be more like cobble and off. We'll see if that works better. So mixing some off, mixing some cobble, maybe more cobble, off, off, cobble. Does it look any better? I don't know yet. We'll see. The brick block is kind of out of place still. Maybe it should go to the side. Yeah. think. But if I want to mix in the brick blocks, I'll. Well, here is it's okay. It's just I need to sleep probably again, again. Or did someone say not sleeping? No. No one else is sleeping, of course. It's always in the servers. I think they made it so that the what was the? I think they said something about this sleep. How many players you need for sleeping, but no, it was maybe before. But so many people online currently. So, but in the overworld, there's like I see. Oh well, there's like maybe there's like seven seven people in the overworld. We'll see if someone else sleeps. Let's take a sip of our drink. Everyone else, hydrate as well if you haven't. Hmm. Let's ask if everyone. They're raiding. Maybe they're back from the end already, but AFKing or something. Okay. Will not be sleeping then, it seems. Work through the night, I guess. But we shouldn't get many mobs around here because all the hills nearby are lit up. That's actually one thing I need to do. I need to hide the torches. Oh no, there's someone. Okay. Now there's someone sleeping. When answered, so maybe the end rating is over. Well, you can go there later. Mm, the question is, I need to. I need to maybe modify this a bit. Um, like kind of like this, like that. Okay, that's better. Um, do I like this that way? Yeah, it could be better somehow, but I think this is probably a good start. Yeah, I think I could do it actually this way. So change the stuff to be. Oh, it's a slab. Change the stuff to be on the outside, and yeah, I guess that's better. So how do I Oh, I need to move the horses somewhere. Actually, I will move them to the stables anyway, so maybe I'll add a place for the horses here. For now, if I put some gates or or fences here, they can't get away. So maybe I'll do it now. I need some wood. Spruce fence, of course. Some spruce logs to get more fences. Planks. Oh, where's the fence? Oh, I need sticks for that. Do I have sticks? No, I need to make some. Make some sticks first, and then make some fences. I think that's a gate. This is a fence. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, they did the dragon fight, of course, today as well. Well, that's probably took a minute. um, because I don't know where to put them. I will just put them to the first one. Maybe I need to maybe work on that um, um, kind of structure also, but that's for another day. And I get out of the hole this horse. These are just so bad horses. I had a decent horse, like somewhat fast horse, but it it I either left it somewhere or it did fall down or something. I'm not sure what happened. But, so I was just left with some not that good horses. But I plan to uh, find more good horses and maybe start breeding them as well. So did I take the saddle? Yes. So let's move the donkey as well. It can't jump from. What's the jump for donkey? 1.6. Okay, that's not a lot. But you can do this, I think. Yes, you can jump and place block uh, underneath you, as you can do without horse. But you can do it with from like when riding a horse as well or donkey. Okay, so let's fill this in. Good. Then I think I want to continue the path here. So I I think I want to raise this bit a little. I don't want it to be uneven. So I need some dirt. Do I have some? I do should have. Yes, I have. Let's say a couple of stacks. So let's add some. Not there, but let's add some dirt. from here on we could go down step, I think. And I think I want to bring this up a little bit as well. So let's fill in some dirt here. There. And feet. Maybe this much. How about this? Fill in this. It looks a little bit non-natural here, but we can maybe make it better. So now I can, if the road or the path is like here-ish, so there's a little bank before stepping down, something to support the road, kind of. And then we need to dig. So something to put the roadblocks in. Bad blocks, rather. Okay, maybe how would this go? Like maybe something like this. And like this. Ah, that's probably okay. Then we need stuff. We'll use the slabs. We need cobblestone and gravel. So let's maybe. Oh, I think I want to have a couple of blocks here. Maybe even. Do I want this part? Oh, I guess that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so if I just lay the gravel here, something like that. So this would be a little bit narrow, maybe too narrow. Oh, I don't know. It's not that big road. Maybe going that way, or would it be bigger road? I'm not sure. Hmm. 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 Do I want to make it? Maybe I'll bring it here. So it would be not that narrow at the start. Something like that. Maybe even 2 blocks here. I guess that's okay. Then let's mix in. Let's just remove a few pieces here and there. And add some puff and cobblestone. Let's see how it looks like. Okay, okay, that's looking okay-ish. Then maybe add some cobblestone here. And here. That too much? I don't know. Maybe change that to gravel. And andesite. Then we need andesite and stone. Maybe mostly stone. Let's change few pieces. Oh, not down there. Change these to andesite. Maybe mix in this a little bit more. Something like that. Looks okay. This looks even smoother. Maybe I used more non-smooth box here. And we can mix in bricks. Not that much, but yeah. And more andesite, I think. But then we are getting to the more narrow part, I think. So the narrow part of the path is that is it only like 3 blocks? But then that's really narrow. It could be 4. Let's make it 4. Oh, I think the road kind of curves a little bit here, here, even here. Okay. I'm just a simple road path builder. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about this thing. Okay. So I need a little bit more dirt here, I think. Then some more here as well to make it not that steep. Ooh, I forgot I want to make a path towards the stables as well. How do I do that? It would be like maybe I'll mark it with the shovel. So I guess it would be straight from the front door, like maybe like this, and then in the front of the stables, like this. Do I want it to go further from here? I'm not sure. Okay, there's like some coordinates to the stronghold. I want to go there. Um, I don't want to go there now. Um, yeah. I think this needs a bit work. I think, but it's mm, yeah. I don't know what to do there. Okay. Um, dirt. Oh, dirt. Yes. So let's make this a little bit more dirty. No. Let's put some dirt here. Should I fill in? Yeah, no. I think that's fine. No. Oh, okay, that's good enough. This I can fill in. Okay. Then let's make the same things we did here. So replacing some of the gravel, not all, some of the gravel with stuff, and oh, I do need to put some. Maybe I'll just raise this like that. Replace, 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 replace. Okay. Anyone know who has the dragon egg? So someone got the dragon egg. I bet uh, I bet there was the you get the achievement from that. So probably probably it should be evident that who has the egg, unless they put it in. Um, can you do it? You could maybe not hold to take it without holding somehow. Yes, like maybe use a hopper or something. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Stone. I need to get more andesite slabs, and yeah, and I need to start making some changes. Let's put that there. But yeah, first maybe I'll just first lay the stone slabs here, so and then start changing some of those. Ooh, I need to figure out um do I do stairs or like slabs, or what do I do to make the road go down? Let's get some more andesite slabs. Andesite here. Slabs. There. It's becoming a night again. Is anyone sleeping? Question mark? Yes, I think there was. Or maybe there's less people now. I don't know. Maybe it's enough for one to sleep now. I don't know. Okay. So replacing a few from here and there. Maybe some more at some point. With andesite slabs. Oh, I didn't pick up all the stone slabs. Should do that first. I'm not that rich. I can just throw away all the materials. Yet. In the late game I could, but this is so early game stuff, so yeah, I think the base of the path looks okay-ish. Could mix in, yeah, I could mix in some bricks, maybe in a couple of places. Then, oh, I need to figure out maybe some kind of maybe light posts or something. Some kind of how do I kind of maybe should I do like bushes, like with leaves? I don't know. Need to figure out that as well. Maybe mix in some more cobble here, perhaps. Well, maybe that was just one. One piece. One block. Bushes are one of the classics. Yes. Yes. And sometimes there's like a little like pieces of fence like here and there alongside some paths and so I see people do that a lot, but I'm not sure. Well, I don't want to copy anybody or so, but uh, yeah, I guess I've seen too much of the classic style, so I don't know if I can do any better. I can now. I think I'll work on this part still. So changing that and maybe this part, and then I'll start to figure out something, like decorating it a bit more. Yep. Fences, or you can also hide light inside the bushes in the ground, and put the moss carpet on top, surrounding with leaves. Yeah. Definitely. I already hidden some torches with under moss carpets here, but um, not that not all of the torches, and yeah, you can use yeah, bushes are great as well for that. There is so many variants you can do when decorating paths. Yes, that's definitely true. And all the all the different kind of. There's actually a couple of paths. I think if I go that way, which way that is north? If I go north from here, I think there is a very simple but really nice looking path. Um, I'm thinking, can I get there like fast? Someone built, someone built for their base, or there's actually like a, I think 3 people are basing in the same place, so they have like a shared base with different houses or different. If I think it's somewhere here-ish. I might be I might not remember correctly, but I think it could be somewhere here. Oh, the path stops here. If I just continue this way, is it here? It shouldn't be that far away. At least there's someone growing mangrove trees. So that could be the base I'm thinking. No, this is another base actually. That's not that what I was thinking about. So, but I think the one I was thinking about is a little bit further away somewhere. Yeah, I think it's this one where they're growing some pale oak. Oh, they have a portal, so I can use that to get back. Okay, but I think there's a little nice house there. That might be new. Is this a new place? This could be a new place. I haven't seen this before. No, but the place I was thinking about, it's probably if I follow these torches, I guess. So yeah, it starts around here. So here is like a quite simple path, just using planks, some think that's coarse dirt probably. Then just mixing some bushes and stone wall lamps, and this is so this is really simple way to do it. But I like this also. So something like this I could do like around my area, something like this. But in the um, near of the house, um I wanted it to be more like a road. So that's why stone. But that's actually a new build. I don't know who built it. As simple but really nice with minimal detail. Yes, and you don't need to use that much material and stuff like that. So it's and then there was another path I saw in this on the server, but I'm not sure where it was. But someone was like decorating the path with like pink petals and uh, other flowers and stuff like that. That was also really nice. I can't remember where that was. So let's go there now. Let's see if we can get home with this portal. Ooh, where are we? Oh, we're here. Interesting. So they haven't made really a good way to um, um okay, you can go up there. This is a little bit shady. Okay. Mm, are they just running? I don't know if they're just running then. Oh, not that way. We put slab here. One. Take this back. Can I go here? Yes. It's so safe. Yeah, the bigger nether tunnels are safe, uh, but the um, some of the portals are not that safe. So you need to be a little bit careful. I've at least once I already dropped into the lava without having a fire resistance or fire resistance potion. So I've died at least once dropping to the lava already in the nether. And then I think the next time I had fire resistance when a ghast shot me down from some shady path. So then it was okay. I just drank the potion and swam to the out from the lava pool. So learn from your mistakes. Yes, yes. I always keep a fire resistance potion with me in the like always. Um, even if I'm not in the nether, because I might like uh, uh, drop into the nether and come back. But uh, uh, but at least in the nether, I want to have the fire resistance always. But that yeah, the exception was that I because this is early game, I didn't have the means to. Uh, I didn't have the brewing stand, and now even I don't actually have any more. I got like one. Uh, what is it called? Blaze rod. So the I don't have any more fuel. So these fire resistance I made are like the only one I have. This is probably the one. I don't know if I have even more than this, but yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. You see, yeah, yeah. Well, but it didn't save me in my survival yesterday. Um, well, I didn't die from the lava. I died from magma cubes hitting me. They hit me to the lava. I drank the potion. I was one heart down. I didn't have time to switch from elytra to chest plate. They just was bouncing me like choo 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 from each sides, and I was in the lava pit. So yeah, it wasn't really nice. But that was in my survival world, not here. So let's dig these bits. Ooh, maybe. Oh, I don't have torches with me. Could get some. Sounds hilarious now. Yes. Was a little disappointed um, on my skills yesterday after that happened. But I didn't lose that much. So I got all the netherite gear back, of course, because it doesn't burn in the lava. And I got, I think I only lost my bow, and I had to make a new bow. Maybe some other stuff that's easily replaceable. Torches. Do I have any coal? Yes, block of coal here. Uh, so, I probably used all the okay coal. Then um some sticks. Make torches. Okay, coal back here. Yeah, it's always hilarious to die. Usually afterward. At the moment when it's just happened or happens, It might be. It could be a little bit frustrating. You are disappointed in yourself. How did this happen again? Okay, I think I need to see that. Yeah, I need to light up this somehow. So maybe I'll just hide some torches here and um maybe here. Okay, get some moss carpets. I should have moss carpets. But where? Are they here? Yes. Couple of moss carpets. Hide, hide those torches. That should be okay. Oh, I had a torch there. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Can um change the lights later. Mini hut off. Have some hilarious memories from death in Minecraft. Good memories. Yes. Yeah. Um. I think the one of the best ones in my survival world was when I was. It was like the maybe the second time I was in the end or something like that. So I had. I think I had already. Yeah, I had elytras, I think, and some okayish gear or something. I was probably trying to find more elytras or something like that. I don't remember what I was doing, but the funny part was that I was in a in a situation where I probably looked at Enderman something. So they came to uh it was of course an accident, so I didn't do that. Um it was not a purpose to do that, but I accidentally looked at an Enderman and of course they come try to kill me and um somehow somehow I don't remember what happened then, but in the end, I was getting low on health, and then I was switching over to the food on my hotbar, but I might scrolled over the food or something, and then I threw an ender pearl. So I I was kind of trying to eat an ender pearl, and of course I died. That was a little bit hilarious at the time. so I would do not try to eat enderpearls. It's not it's not good for your health in the game. Eat something else. Yeah, that was one death. That's uh, that I remember. Most of the deaths I don't even remember because there are just some stupid things that fall off something or well I'm not sure if I've fallen that much but or fell, fell off any cliffs or so but maybe yeah but once I was once I didn't look after my elytra durability and fell off from the sky. And I wasn't able to get my stuff back because I couldn't find the place where I died, and I don't use the map mod or anything in my. Well, I use plain maps, but I don't use the map mod. So it was a little bit hard to find the place where I died. So that time I lost all my gear, but that's okay. Happens. This is already like I need to mix in some stuff. That's okay otherwise. That was a stupid death. you, I usually look after the durability of Elytra, but I don't know why I was not paying attention to that. So I believe that's a very common way to die. Maybe. Well, it can be. Um, oh, bubble, bubble. Ooh, I need to. I kind of need to decide if I want to continue. Yeah, I want to continue the road with stone this way, but I need to make it. I need to make it a little bit maybe wider here, or at least I need to figure out how to bring the road up. I think I want to use slabs. Maybe I'll clear a bit from here. So, do we need to sleep? Is there someone who wants us to sleep? No. I guess we could sleep anyways. I think most of the players left. Maybe they did all the things in the end already, so left already, but that's okay. No. Oh, I need either more stone slabs or I need. Maybe I'll just replace a few slabs here and there as well. Oh, that's maybe too much. So I can get some stone slabs back. Yep, like that. We need to pick the slabs as well, not just cover them. Okay, so let's put some gravel here-ish, I think. Oops, up there. Okay. So if this is the road goes that way. Let's fill in this with stone slabs. Then I still need more stone slabs. Okay. Let's make some more. I can actually fill in the bucket while we are here. So have a small lava farm here, 2 cauldrons. Use those as my fuel. That way. So I would imagine to do something like this. Okay. Just need to change the um, sides a bit and maybe like something like that. Then I can think I can do this. So I can just raise it again. Um, yeah. Okay. I need to kind of change these, but it's kind of starting to get some shape. Let's put some cobblestone here. Let's put some do I want to put gravel there? Maybe a cobblestone. Yeah. And okay, let's change some of this. To andesite. Like that. I think I had a button here. Let's put it back. Oh, I kind of want to make this a little bit larger here. It's one thing. But anyways, I could kind of remove this thing. I was initially I was planning to make kind of some kind of statue here, but then I opted in for a um, like a bigger rock or so. But I could still change it at some point. There's not much space unless I'll make here like more like a I don't know more space. I could I could still make this a little bit more wider. So let's do like this. Remove some of the gravel here. Place a few tough blocks. Some cobblestone. I can remove. Some andesite, some stone. Okay, I feel that's better. It was too narrow. Okay, and I guess maybe something like that. And I think this could be changed to maybe cobblestone here. And something like that. And I need to do the other side as well. That's kind of okayish now. Okay. So let's take a like a look from the air. How does it look? So what I would like to do is kind of mix in the boundary of the path and the uh, grass, but yeah, I guess bushes or something could do that. I think that's okay. This is because I put these like I might need to change some of the cobblestone here to make this look more random. This is now looking like quite even because the cobblestone was placed like that. Um, you can start also thinking to add some bushes and flowers near the house here, something like that. I also want to build a chimney or something to the house, but and maybe a like an extension part of the house, but yeah, I haven't figured out yet how to do that or where to put it. Um, but yeah, I think this is a good start. Good start for the path. So now I just need to fill in that, make that more random, and then start figuring out what kind of bushes and flowers and things I want to the sides, and maybe if I want some kind of lampposts or anything like that, uh, and and then also um, making it a bit more random. Well, not well, somewhat random in some parts. So I mean, changing some of the blocks to be lower and some of the blocks to be stairs and things like that. So I can actually try that in here. I think this is kind of the front yard bit of the path. I think is could be like more smooth. It's like used more or kept in better condition. But then when you get like further away, maybe there's a like a maybe there's a stair. So there's like some holes in the path sometimes, and also we get some little stones here and there. Maybe there's a few stones here and there, things like that. So to get some variation as well and some roughness, so it's not totally smooth. Maybe maybe part of the road could be lower, so there's like a more step down. It's kind of sunken a bit here or something like that, leaving some rubble on the side. I don't know, something like that. Make it look a little bit. It's not that. It could be in better condition, better shape, like in the front yard, but and on the parts that are like more like maybe this is like I don't know. It could be like in the future. This could be like there could be like maybe a garden of some kind. I don't know, garden house even, or just plain some flowers like there is now, but more of them in. Yeah, I need to move the move the bees probably, unless I want to make like a uh, bee farm or honey farm here, and yeah, something like that. But lots of things to do to make this look good in the whole area. But yeah, I'm liking the stony path more than the coarse dirt. I would have been mixing different dirt um, blocks here and stuff, but um, I think it makes more sense to have a like a more sturdy path nearby here, so it feels more built rather than just a path that was um, um, like made by the people walking in the woods or something. Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. I can now start expanding the idea here. Um, I'll probably leave it there for the time being and come back to that later on to um, work more on that. Let's think something else for a while. Maybe a break could be at least in order for me. I I actually I probably need some food as well. Mm, do I just put everything? Oh, I have cobblestone here as well. Okay, let's put the cobblestone bits parts here, and the other things. I think they can be here-ish. Um, and the side slabs, tough, tough slabs. It's good that you can make tough slabs. Cracked stone bricks can be here. Gravel. Do I have it? I don't know where I'm keeping gravel. Here. Okay, there's like sand and gravel. Not much gravel though. Okay. Dirt I have here. And now coarse dirt. Well, um, lots of dirt. Actually, maybe I'll move the coarse dirt over here. Maybe it does not make sense to keep it here, but it's like somewhere else than the dirt chest, so I can't. So I can. This is actually doubling as the um, ocean material chest. Um, okay. Right. Um, that's good for now. Um, so the thing is, do I want to work on something in the server still, or go back to my own world and do something there? I don't know. But anyways, I will be taking a break. I haven't eaten anything uh, after the morning, so I need to get some food and so on. So not sure how long that will take. At maybe 10-ish minutes or so. Get some food, and it's not the afternoon anymore. Coffee anymore, so maybe changing that part. That part. Maybe see the. I'll leave this scene here, but um, while I'm on break, let's. Can I get a like a counter here or something? I'll put 11 minutes. That's fine. And there's the text here. Um, let's modify the text. Here be eating. Mm, okay, that should be fine. I will be back in 10-ish minutes. Beer beep. Okay, I'm back. Let's hide the countdown and the text. Okay. All right. And oh, it's not afternoon anymore. It's night. So maybe change the morning afternoon coffee title from the stream title to not night coffee, not night cap, but I don't know. Um, actually, there's one thing I want to do. I was thinking about that in the morning to today. So I want to check out the new snapshot. I think there's a snapshot. Um, the third snapshot of uh 26.1. So let's change the title. Is it called? Is it? I think it's snapshot 3. I haven't even checked out the snapshot 2 yet, but uh, we'll 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 see into that as well. So let's change the title. Okay, the title's changed. Then let's log out from the server or disconnect, and um, let's fire up this new snapshot. So where can I find it? Here's my launcher. Adding the snapshot instance. I need to add new instance. Okay. Show me the snapshots. There's the third one. So this was released last week. And I have no idea um, what they've changed, what is coming, except for the uh, new baby mobs. Of course, I've heard about that. Mm. Okay. Um, I need to change the capture somehow. Let's get rid of that. Let's change it to here. How do I do that? OBS. Change the capture to this one. Yes. And then I can, well, I can, I probably need to quit the other instance. So not, not all the, not all the memories drained. Okay, we can maybe make the menu a bit smaller. It's really goes. It's too big. Accessibility. Is it accessibility? Maybe it's video settings. GUI scale. This is too small. I think this is okay. Okay. So the menu screen hasn't changed yet. So we still have the screen from Mounts of Mayhem. I don't think I don't think they have they even said what is the name of this drop yet. I've not heard anything. I've not heard. Um, I think. Well, I saw the video from Mojang introducing the baby mobs, but I I'm not sure if they said what would be the next drop name of the next drop. So um, not sure. Let's just uh, create a maybe a creative new world. And oh, I could did I maybe I can set the commands on if I didn't. So let's see if we can find any baby mobs. New baby mobs then. These are not babies. Um, maybe if I'll uh, what again? I'm getting creative. I can just take some wheat seeds, for example, and feed some of the chicken. One of you, one of you. Of course, I can just. Of course, I could just use the spawn eggs, but let's see what happens. Oh, how does it look like? It's yellow. Oh, it looks like that. Okay. Did they make a noise for? Do I have? I don't have the closed captions on. Let's make the closed captions. Did they make a? They didn't make baby mob noises though. So there's no like. It doesn't like chirp like a little chicken would chirp maybe. But it look it looks a little bit derpy, I think. It's just a yellow cube. Kind of cute, but I don't know. it's it's something. But I would expect them to make new noises, new sounds for the baby mobs as well when they change the how they look. So like this one could make like a chirping noise, for example, not the same chicken noise. So how about the baby lamb then? Maybe I'll take the what's it called? The egg, these ones, spawn eggs. So beep. Maybe it's easier this way. Okay, you look like that. Uh-huh. And how about you? Well, the baby sheep already has the different noise, but the baby chicken does not have. Okay, is it? Is it? It's probably it just the chicken noise in current versions as well. Did they make a baby horse? I don't remember. Let's see. Well, it's already there, so it's the same. They didn't make a new one, but I think they made a new baby pig. So let's try that. Let's try that. So this should be new as well. Okay. So the baby before this was like just a scaled down version of the babies, were just the scaled down versions of the bigger animals, and then was the sound new? Baby big oinks. I think the sound of the baby big is new, but the yes, I think that's a new sound, and I think yeah, well the previous versions it was just a scaled down, but the head wasn't scaled down. So they had a big head, but the body was like a scaled down version of the adult. What is this music? I mean, it's great, but oh, it ended. Okay, never mind. I kind of like the old bigger head version more. I mean, this is kind of cute, but yeah, I think having those bigger heads is like I think that it's somewhat more Minecrafty to me. so that's why I uh, like the older. Maybe they could have just left the big head and mm, created a model, um, otherwise new model for it. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the sound is cool for the pig, but I would have expected a different sound for the chicken as well, and it didn't have, unless I was mistaken. We can try again. If I remove the what what do they do then if I get rid of this one? Why can't I? Okay. What do you do now? Sorry, little chicken, but you just run around. Who do you follow now? No one. You just spread around. Well, I think they have a different noise from the adults, do they? But it's the same they had before. I wouldn't expect something that looks like this to keep have that noise, that chicken noise, or is it? It's not this. It's the same. It's the same as the adult one, I think. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. So, so please, Mojang, add distinct sound for the new chicken. Did they change other baby mobs? Yes, I think they did. But which one? Which one did they change? Spawn eggs. Um, cows. I think there's new baby cows. Let's see those. Yeah, it's again now with a smaller head, I think, than before because it has its own model. I think the baby cow is okay. Hope they will make something that will, if you have, it's an option to have them. You can use a mod to keep mobs or like animals as babies. I think it's called Babies Forever or Forever Babies or something like that. That would be so cool to have in vanilla as well. So maybe like maybe something like as you can do dinner bone or jeb sheep or something like that. So just some special name tag to keep uh, all the mobs um, as babies forever. Like, oh well, then you wouldn't be able to name them, of course. So maybe some other way, but um, some way. I don't see they will be doing that Probably not, but you can use the mod if you want. So it's not that big deal, but it still would be um kind of nice way to have that in the game. Um, any other animals they made baby versions that didn't already have something like that? I think, uh, did they make new baby cats or new baby dogs, or what is it like? Is it like this? I think it's the same. What? It's still the big head version. So they didn't make new baby cats. Okay. And the dogs are still the same, I guess. But the dogs, do they have them on smaller model or is it the scaled down version? I'm not sure. Okay. I guess, well, looking forward to see um new baby cats then, because this is the old one, I think, or the current one, not changed. So if they're changing some of the other animals, why not change cats as well? Um, did they do anything else for baby mobs? I don't know, like llamas, for example. Um, I think that's just a scaled down version with the big head, not that big head, a bigger head. I'm not sure. I would need to see the older version to be able to compare them. Oh, the wolves are starting to kill the sheep around here. Oh, fine. There's a lot of sheep here. Where's the wolf? Come here. Um, go nuts. Um, foxes. I think the fox had already had a. Did it have a like a? Yeah, no. It's the. Oh, they went after the chicken. Did they go after the little chicken as well? Yes. Oh, of course. You. Okay. That's the same. So basically, it's only the cows and pigs and um, sheep and chicken. They made the new baby mobs, I guess. And of course, there's the variants. Um, where can I find a cold biome? Locate biome. What would be a cold biome? Some snowy plains, for example. Snowy plains. Couple of thousand blocks away. Let's go there. Thank you. Interesting looking like place. But now if I spawn a cow here, do I have a cow egg? No. Give me one. So you're new again. The variant. Well, it looks like what I was expecting. So yeah. Okay, and the chicken. Oh, it is different. So it is. It is this little gray ball. And you're like the snow is almost too you're going down into the snow. Let me help you. I don't go to the snow. Okay. That's nice. Oh, the pigs. I think they yes they have the cold variant as well. So this is new as well. Then mm, looks like what I was expecting. Okay, and then if we go to a warm biome, let's find, for example, what would be a good dessert, or maybe well dessert. Let's find a mangrove swamp. Mangrove swamp. Ooh, 5,000 blocks. Okay, let's go there. It's a little bit cramped here, but maybe this is the desert better. But let's try it here. So that kind of thing. These are like the kind of highland cows or something. I don't know. But the baby has the little horns. But I guess it's yeah. It would be odd if the baby had like a big horns. Yeah. Guess that's okay. How about the chicken? It's I think it's oh oh it has stripes in it. Okay. Okay. Fine. I mean look over here. Okay. You are like that. So the baby mobs, because they have like the baby chickens, they have like they're just a balloon or a cube. They don't have the movement of the head like the adults have. So they can't really look up. Or down. They can look up or look down. The adults can. But yeah, I can see why this is well somebody someone some a few um I see why someone can say this is really cute. Yeah. What well it is. It is kind of is this a necessary change? I don't know. I don't know. The frogs are unchanged, I believe. Okay, so those were the baby mobs in the new snapshot. Is there anything else that's new in these snapshots? Or what would be new? Do we have new blocks? I don't know. Do we have new items? New mobs? No, probably not. What is new in this snapshot then? Is it just the baby mobs? Then maybe some, I don't know if they're doing some like behind the scenes, like code improvements or performance improvements or anything like that. I don't know. Anything else new? Let's take a look on the um, release notes of the snapshot to see if there's something that catches our eyes. So I'll find the patch notes somewhere. Where are they? They are. I need to. Maybe it's easiest to launch the or start the vanilla launcher. I think there's usually the patch notes link available. So patch notes. Oh, they've done something in the nether. Oh, maybe they did they do the nether pigs as maybe mob variants as well or something like that. Let's see. What does it say? Or was it in the previous version already? I don't know. So this is like a very technical update, the snapshot number 3. Some bugs fixed and stuff like that. Changes to swing and time commands. Ooh, okay, not that much new in snapshot 3. Was it the snapshot 2? I think then snapshot number 2 was then the which introduced the baby mobs. Is it? Does the Hoglin and Joglin have baby variants? No, like they did before, but like different. Is it different? No, it's the same. They didn't change that. Okay. Okay. Mm, then what else do we have? What effect do they get? Lasts a few seconds, but they have some effect when they are converting the zombies. Okay. Snapshot 2. What's new in that then? Number 3 seems to be just a kind of technical update. Little bits. Oh, I closed the launcher. Start it again. Then snapshot 2 had the new baby mobs, I think, because number 1 was the snapshot number 1 was already before Christmas and it didn't have much things. So this has the new baby mobs, or it was added in the snapshot before this snapshot, but yeah. Okay, so patch notes, snapshot 2. Anything else here that I might have missed? Oh, the new. Okay, of course. This is something they featured on the video as well. But yeah, the new thing in these snapshots and in upcoming version is that you can craft name tags. So how do we craft name tags? Let's take a crafting table, and I believe it's piece of paper and any nugget. So piece of, maybe take a stack, please. I want a stack. And all the nuggets. Well, we have like 3 different nuggets now in the game: copper, iron, and gold. Okay, that should give us ability to craft name tags. I can only craft with iron. Or is it so? No, no, no. I can craft with copper. I probably can craft with gold as well. Yes. Hmm. They should have made that's because if you look into the name tag, it looks like there's a this could be like a little ring of iron, like what you have in if you have a keychain, for example, like a piece of keychain. But they could have made it so that if you craft it with gold, it would be golden, or if you craft it with copper, it would be looking like copper. Or they could have said that you need an iron nugget. Yeah, so using gold nuggets or copper nuggets does not count. But I guess they wanted to make it easy. So that's why any nugget and a piece of paper is you can use. The crafting recipes like placing it like this. So that it actually means you don't need a crafting table to do that. You can do it in. Oh, I am not. I need this one. No, I can't do it because I'm in creative. But if I change to survival, then I can do it in the smaller 2x2 crafting. Um, Also in the inventory crafting. Is it okay if you put it any in any other order? It does not work. So it must be like that. The paper and then the nugget must be like in the corner. Okay. Ilta, mitenkäs matka meni? Good evening. Oh, the trip. Yeah, the trip was fine. Um. So yeah, that's how you craft name tags. Yeah, yeah, I can tell something about the trip. It was I've already been at home for quite a long time. So I was back just after New Year's actually. So I've been already home a couple of weeks. I, I so but yeah, yeah. So I was in Tenerife. So it was great. It was like I was in the northern part of the that island, so it was around 15-20 Celsius. Um, nice weather. There was some rain in New Year's Day and the day after, but other than that, it was very nice weather. Um, we went to see the Mount B.A.D, which is the largest volcano in Europe, I believe. So we took the cable car to get up to the mountain and stuff like that. No, it was great. And mm, yeah, I have a couple of also a couple of funny stories there. So when we when we went to a trip to the mountain, I I had booked the trip with the app um from the travel agency. So they and when booking the trip, I was specifying that okay, the kind of pickup location is our apartment. We had a kind of apartment hotel kind of. Did did you attack that? Thing? No, you're just being noisy. Um. So so actually, it turned out that the we should have gone, and it was early in the morning when the uh, trip started to the mountain. We had a bus to get us there, and um, it it occurred me to when we were uh, outside of our uh, r- place of where we had the room of that apartment, um, or that apartment. The We were standing outside there, and then I yes, the baby chickens are yellow, and the um, other other there's also the variants which look a bit different. So so yeah, we were standing outside of the apartment, and then I was checking that. Uh, um, I was kind of expecting someone to be there, and then I checked my what I was at the ticket I had bought, and it said, "Okay, the pickup is in a bus stop in not very well. It was not far, but it wasn't there, and the time was already like we should have been on the bus stop, and then we started running towards the bus stop, and then they called us. Where are you? I said we're walking there and coming there, and then they suggested we get a taxi, but then I found the guide uh, who was in the bus. Uh, uh, this lady, she um, asked if I'm such and such, and then just I said yes and come here, and bus is waiting, and we got to the bus. So we almost missed missed the bus to the tour to the volcano, but we I was really glad we managed to get on board. So we saw all the things, and the guide was she was speaking Spanish and English, and but not Finnish, but she was really good as well. So I've been there before, but um, uh, also it's always nice to hear like multiple people to tell about the volcano and stuff like that. So you always learn something new. So the temperate or warm biome chicken is also like stripy little balloons, and the cold one are gray We have a cold biome somewhere. I was in the. Was it here? This is the cold biome I tested this on. So there's the chicken. I don't know, but let's make more. So these are not yellow but gray as you would expect. Because the, oh, sorry, because the variant is gray. They're going down to the snow layers. You can see their feet. Okay. So they look like that. Yeah, but that was our only mishap, but it turned out okay, so we didn't miss the tour, and yeah, they're funny looking. Yeah, and a couple of other. Well, it's kind of funny and it's kind of not funny, but um, well, the thing is that uh, when I was when I was um thinking about going to the trip to vacation, uh, I was considering going to the neighbor island, the Gran Canaria island, um, because the last time we were in Tenerife, and it's kind of um, more familiar place for us, and the I've been into Gran Canaria as well, but not that many times. I've been into Tenerife. I've been in Tenerife like I don't know, too many times. Um, well, not too many, but quite many. Um, so so I was planning to go book flights to the neighboring island, but then I was so late with booking all the flights. Um, I was I don't know. I was like doing it just before the Christmas, and and we and the flights were already like sold out for too many places, and so these are the new pig and cows, the small, the baby ones. I mean, and and then of course there's the variants of cold and warm biomes as well. My take on this is that I did like the big head, uh, small pig more. It was more kind of Minecraft in my opinion, but this is how it looks like now. The cows, I don't really care. I think it's okay. It's okay. Um, yeah, but so I was planning to go to, or we were planning to go to the neighbor island, but I was so late with booking all the flights, so I had to take a flight to Tenerife, and then I found out that my parents are also going there. Well, not a problem, but and nothing wrong there. It was actually fine, good. Then I asked, where do they live there? And and then they said this and this apartment and hotel or complex or whatever. And then I googled for like the best price where to live there, and found out that it was the like the cheapest one I could find was the same place they had. So I booked booked the room for us to do the same apartment, and and my parents were flying there the day after we were there. So it was a little bit funny, but yeah. But if and it was funny as well because if I would have booked flight to the neighbor island, Gran Canaria, my sister would have been there. So she was there at the same time. So all of our family was in the Canary Islands, and that was a little bit funny. Um, but yeah, the other little bit funny, but not that funny because it costed much money and was a little bit also not that good thing was that well um, it was not for us but for my parents we were our trip lasted for a week so we left just after Christmas and came back just after New Year. But my parents were there for 2 weeks. But and this is the kind of funny and not funny part is that um, uh, the day when they uh, when they were supposed to come back, uh, my father was thinking that it's the next day they are coming back. So um, around noon or so, the cleaners come to their room and are asking that you're leaving today and why aren't you checking out? And then my father is no, we're leaving tomorrow. And then he started to check the papers for the flight. I think he had like maybe printed the flight tickets or something. He was check. Is this new? Have mushroom islands? Is maybe I haven't seen this before. Um, yeah, there's some spell on the family. +1 attack. But you need to visit Tenerife at least every other year. Yeah. Something like that. But yeah, so they were or he was looking to the papers and found out, oh shoot, the flight is today, and it was like maybe there was like a, 2 hours or hour and a half until the flight took off when they noticed that. So they quickly uh, they left most of their luggage at the room. They just took some mm, essentials with them. Took a taxi ride, which, by the way, is 150 euros because you travel from the other side of the island to the other side where the airport is. So it takes like an hour to drive and costs. We actually did that also, but for us it costed 130 something euros. But for them it costed 150 euros, which is a little bit pricey. And then they so they had a minimal set of stuff with them. They were at the airport, I guess, a little before the flight took off, but then there was so many people. It's so crowded, the airport there, and the security was taking forever, and they didn't get into the plane. so so they took a bus back to where they had where the apartment was and booked booked the room for 1 day more and booked flights for the next day to get home. And of course, all this costs somewhat. It's not cheap. It's not cheap to do that. So So they were home the next day. So that's kind of not funny, but it's kind of funny at the same time. So yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen to us. A similar thing happened to my kid and her mother last. I think was it not last summer, but summer before. so so it was not that fun experience. But yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing anything new. Okay, I'm looking at the snapshot notes for snapshot 2, and uh, ocelots have new baby mob variants. Okay, I didn't know that. We could check that. Oh, it is a little bit different. Funny, they have like the tail is like pointing upwards, like here. It's like an antenna. Oh, it's really sweet. And if they attack, okay, then the tail goes down. Okay, interesting. So it's like we are sneaking with our tails upwards, and when we attack, then the tail. Okay, now when they're not sneaking anymore, the tail is pointing down. Oof, what does that Enderman do here? Okay, what else? Oh, I forgot the rabbits. The wabbits. There's new rabbits. Wabbit. Give me the wabbit. So this I saw in the video they had. Ooh, look at that movement. Also, the adult one has a new animation and I think a new model as well. Ah, and oh, that's cute. That's that was cute. So it like sat down and please do it again. I want to see it. No. Do the thing. What should I do you for you? Do I need carrot for it? Oh, no, it does. Ow, want to see it. That animation was cool. So I saw this in the video, but I haven't seen it since. They're not afraid of me because I'm creative, but not attracted to me either because I don't have a carrot. Yeah, so they kind of sit to their back legs and then they tilt their head to the side at sometimes. That's really cute, I think. But they don't do that often, it seems. Well, it's probably random anyway, so. Ah. I don't know if they do it if I try to lure them with a carrot. Let's see what they do then. Carrot. Oh, they just come to you as they did before. Okay. It would have been funny if they made that animation with the carrot, kind of. But maybe it's just they want to keep it random. I guess I don't know. But the new bunny is cute. um, and there's of course the different variants of bunnies, like I don't know, are they based on biomes? I guess. So I think we go back to the snowy place. Let's put some bunnies here. Do I get the black ones? No, I get the white ones. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the adults do it as well. Okay. Not just the testing the new babies, testing the new snapshot, basically. That's really cute. The rabbit animation is really good. Look at that tilting of that head. And did you see the new chicken? So this is the cold variant. Then there was the uh, yellow one from the temperate one, and so on. The raising up and tilting was so cute. Yes, that is. That's really cute. They don't do it that often. I guess it's a random chance to do it, but and the jumping is so funny. It's much more real bunny like than before. It's ooh, jump. And I guess the colors are derby. Yeah. Just came back after call ended. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I was after the break. I was thinking this is something I want to do. I want to check out the snapshot. What's new? But I think this is no secret room. No secret room. Okay, this is I think the most visible changes are the new baby mobs. Otherwise, the snapshots seem to have only like technical changes and stuff like that. The, the baby mobs are there. Mm, what if I do this in the where was that swamp? Uh, I think it was maybe it was this one. Okay. So what kind of rabbits we get here? Ooh, okay, brown ones. Technical. Are they messing up with any farms? I don't know. I don't know yet. I mean technical in a sense that they have like not like changes to redstone or anything like that. I think, but more like um changes to memory usage or commands or things like that. Brown bunnies, yes. I think we already have brown bunnies, but since the model is new, it's different looking. I think we already can have brown bunnies in. So I don't think they added new colors. They just added new models and new animations, which are really cute. um, I wish they would have added uh, Oh, it says that they added new models for cats, for like baby cats. I can't see any I think it, or maybe maybe the face is different. Maybe the face is different. I thought it wasn't different, but actually it's not the scaled down version. So they made a new model for cats as well, and wolves actually. But it's so similar to, well, it actually isn't. Now that I think of it, the baby cat was much more thin before, I think, because it was just a scaled down version. I think they I skipped a line. Might be my memory that is just so messed up that I can't remember. I think they changed the eyes for all baby animals. That is different. Yes, yes, yeah, yeah. The eyes. Well, the whole model is new. So it was before it was just a scaled down version with a big head. But I was mistaken because I was looking at the, only the size of the head, and I thought, okay, this is the same, but it's actually new. Now that I look more into it, yeah, they made the eyes so that, so I think they said something like that. Okay, these are like 2 pixels for each eye in the. What are you doing here? In the model, and for baby mobs they opted like it should be like 1 pixel for an eye. So any baby Enderman, uh, not in vanilla, not in vanilla. It would be funny. I think there was like a mod that had baby creepers or something like that. That was a little bit terrifying, but I think there's a mod for that. I'm pretty sure there's probably baby Enderman as well in some mod. Um, can we get some other cat variants? Can you separate? That's odd looking when it looks up like that. And if, um, give me fish. Give me, well, tropical fish can do it. No, no, cod. Raw cod. Raw, like we want it. Are you? Oh, because it's not. Oh, you can't tame baby mobs, of course. Not attracted to. That's a bit odd looking, and it looks straight up. You can't distinguish the eyes from the nose. Yeah, but the model is very small. There's not much space for not much space for adding things. But it almost seems that the baby mod head is bigger than the adult. Is it really? I don't know. That does or wouldn't make sense at all. That wouldn't make sense. I think it's the same size. Um, I'm not sure. They say that they, well, only the rabbits have the new adult model. The model for adults is changed. But I'm not sure if they're thinking to change the adults for other animals as well. I don't know. Um, it looks like it is, but maybe it's just because of the ratio to the body. Yeah, could be. Uh, kind of for a moment, I don't know. I guess, yeah. So they have okay. I was thinking if the nose is like flat, but it's little bit. It's not flat. Hmm, okay, that's how they look like. Um, I need to check the wolf again then because I thought it was not changed, but it was. So puppies, yeah. Now that I look into it, the face is different. It's not a scaled down version. It's their own model. Okay. I guess they're okay. I mean, quite cute. I would like to have different. Um, what is the where can I have the um like is there like a black variant now? Where does it spawn? The snowy place is like what's that? Snowy place is oh, it's the gray one, and I don't know. Let's see. Locate biome. Let's try something. Let's try savanna. I think there's a savanna nearby. Not that near. 2,000 blocks. Let's go there. Am I inside a block? Be spectator. Yeah. Why did you put me inside a block? Okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't remember it's this kind of color. Interesting. There's some. Is it from the? Yeah, it was from the. Oh, there's some Z fighting, as they say in this model or art. It shouldn't flicker like that. The pixels. So something to fix still. You can see it in the sides at some angles, like here. This pixel is flickering. Okay. Still work in progress, I guess. What kind of color do we get here? Is it the white one? Yeah, or the gray one? Normal. Kind of old doggy. I need to go to what is the biome that gets different? Oh, but well, a few biomes because I think there's 7 or 9 of the variants. 9 of the cats, so it's probably 7 of the wolves, I think. Yeah, so this is called chestnut or something. I don't know. You got away. Let's make more. There's some flickering there as well. So they need to fix something here in the model. The part where the head and body connects. Um, if they're looking straight, that's what color are you looking for? Is there like a not a maybe a black? Is there a black one? No, some like dark gray or something. Is there one like that? I don't remember the dogs. I do remember there's the stripy one that has stripes, and black is old growth pine taiga. Okay, this is all probably old growth birch forest, which gets. I was for a moment I was puzzled why he looked angry, but he was just going to attack the wolf, the sheep anyway, immediately. Uh, old growth pine taiga. Okay, locate biome. Old growth pine taiga. Well, only 1,000 blocks. Okay, let's go there. Right? Yeah. This was what I was thinking. Oh, these kind of puppies. It would be more. These are looking nice. Little black puppies. Yeah. I don't have anything for you. I could maybe play, uh, throw you a ball or something if that would be possible in Minecraft. Play with the doggies. Ooh, he's going to attack something. Oh, did was were you angry at the fox, or are you just defending your herd? Snowy taiga, ashen, old growth pine taiga, black, old growth spruce taiga, chestnut taiga. Okay, there's whole yeah. I knew there was a lot. Oh, 9 variants with the biomes. Okay, yeah. I thought there was like 9 different cats and uh, but less dogs. But I think is there? Oh, there's more cats than like 11 cats or something. So 9 dogs and even more cats, I guess. Yeah. These look nice. I like these. What else? Do we have anything else? Ooh, it actually says here because I was wondering about the baby mob sounds. It says that they added new sounds for wolf, cat, and pig. They didn't add for chicken. Um, Programmer art rabbit textures have been removed following the remodeling of the rabbit. Oh, okay. You can't. So you can't get the old rabbit back with commands or something. Okay. Wooded badlands, forest, woods, sparse jungle. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking to collect all the wolf or dog variants at some point in my survival, but mm, yeah, it's just I have a few, but not the rare variants. So I think the was it the Ashen one, Stomitega, or some other, or it was the pale one on Tiger Biome. I think it's just spawns maybe one at a time, and the others spawn as a pack of wolves. So that's the one which is very hard to um hard to get. Okay. I was thinking the sky color is not changed, but it's changing. It's just looking at the sun. Um, you can't really tell the difference, but if you, I mean, because of the pale oak forest, I mean, changes the sky to gray. Mm, okay. Is there anything else worth looking in the snapshots? Yeah, if you probably have heard it already, and I tried it already, but yeah, you can now craft name tags with a piece of paper and a nugget. Doesn't matter which nugget. Can be iron, can be gold, can be copper. Zombie horses constantly moving. Mm. It fixed some bugs in the snapshots as well. I don't know if there's any. Farmers sell suspicious stews with 20 times the intended duration. Or did they reduce that, or did they? Well, maybe they reduced the duration of those then. They made a few bug fixes um, to villager trades. Does that mean they are going to change the villager trades? Um, Armorers now buy diamonds at expert level instead of journeyman. Okay, they changed something there as well. But that's a ridiculous deal to sell diamonds for an emerald, anyways. Yeah, Kiddo asked me earlier this week if all these are possible and was so excited about the new craftables and those cute babies. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you can craft. You can just craft um, name tags. Well, of course, the things that came into the release version already. But in this snapshot, the only new craftable thing is the name tag. I think. Okay, there's nothing else new in that sense. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, of course, it's not a long time ago when they added the craftable saddles and craftable um, lodestones and leads. But leads, I think they were craftable before, but changed the recipe so that it's only string, which is, well, it was not that hard to get slime before. Just needed to find a slime chunk or swamp. Um, but yeah, making those much easier to get as well. Yeah, this was already earlier craftable. but it was with slime. And was there something else they made craftable in recent updates? I don't remember. The saddle, the lodestone, uh, maybe something else. So I'm forgetting. You still can't craft. Well, of course, there's like all the copper stuff now that they added recently, but that's new stuff. That's not that wasn't existing. The spears and everything now. Oh, I'm not sure if you saw my end raid raiding result. I could actually get back to my survival world. Uh, just have to launch it first. Change the screen capture. Yeah, result. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I got into like 6 or 7 entities and got like 6 elytras and stuff like that. But the thing where I was kind of what was most surprising to me was the amount of spears I got. So um, where is the game? I need to change the capture here. Change it here. Game. Then shut down the snapshot. Uh, but spears you can get. Yeah, yeah. I got like 7 diamond spears, and I did combine. I did combine 3 of the spears to one because they had the spears had quite good enchantments. So I think it's here. So no, where did I put it? I thought I put it here. Is it here then? Yeah, it's here. Okay. So I combined from 3 different spears that I got from the end. This one. So one had Lunch 3 and Unbreaking 3 and Sharpness 4. One had Knockback 2 and Mending, and one had Sharpness 4 and Fire Aspect 2. And I just combined three of those spears into one. So this is kind of the, I don't know, kind of the best possible spear you can get. Well, it's not netherite, but and I got total of 7 diamond spears from that end raid. I have the other spears. They had less, like, not that good enchantments. I think I put them here. So they here are the I had made one by myself, but these 4 were from the end raid as well. So Lunch 3, Bane of Arthropods 3, Sharpness 3, Mending, Sharpness 4, Lunch 3, Sharpness 4. So it seems that the end, um, as usual, it has really good loot. But I was still a bit surprised that the enchantments were so good. These are, I think, all these 6 um, diamond picks here are also, these pickaxes are also from that same end raid. I just put them here. So these I kind of would have expected. Oh, there's like 3 with mending, different efficiency. Oh, very good. I knew the end has good loot, but it's really good for like um, after you get geared up a little, get your first elytra, then it's good to just go through some of the end cities. And oh, I could put the spear back. I actually need it. Well, I could go, go spear. Try to use it. But, why do I have why do I have these? I don't know. Um, you can get some seriously good tools from and in other game as well. Yes, it's a great source for them before all the villager trading. Yes, sure. And villager trading, I don't think you can get that good enchantments uh, with the tools and or armor you can get from villagers, but um, it of course it's a really good way to get gear. Uh, also, like uh, I mean, like it's a safe way to get gear. End rating is, of course, there's some possibility. End rating is when you know what you're doing, it's not that hard and it's not that uh, risky to do. But there's always a risk uh, of falling down into the void or something. Uh, the villager uh, uh, route of doing things is much safer, of course. But you can't get. I think the enchantments you get on the diamond gear that's sold by the villagers is they're not that great. So you need to usually you need to remove the enchantments and uh, get books. But you can get the books from villagers usually, not in my world, but but usually. So it's a safe way to get geared up. Um, and of course, then yeah, getting all the diamonds by yourself by caving or so it's a risky strategy. So, for example, in hardcore, I would do the villager trading because it's the safest way. Always a risk of forgetting your wings when jumping down or forgetting chestplate when going in the big tower and yeah. If you can avoid the big towers as well if you want. If you don't need the shulkers. Um, what else I was thinking to do here next? Something. Well, I could continue on the ceiling parts, the upper parts there. Um, Dave is yeah. You can loot most of the end city structures without touching any of the shulkers. The only shulker you need to kind of uh well deal with is the one that's in front of the elytra. So many close calls just because I forget something. Yeah, that happens. And yeah, one of the hardcore players died in the end when they thought they would be putting on elytra and jumped down, but they had a chest plate. And yeah, and why that happened is that they had two chest plates in their inventory. So normally and in vanilla, if you click on, you can just change. But if you have Tweakeroo, the mod, um, and hand restock, I think is the feature, which automatically, if you're like placing blocks and the stack is finished, it automatically, if you have another stack of that same block in your inventory, it will automatically put it in your hand, like hand restock. But it also applies um, to, for example, chest plate. So um, so this is what he was doing. Like um, he thought he had um, I think he thought he had Elytra on, changed it, then uh, clicked again. But at this point, this was not an Elytra here. It was like chest plate, and it just changed from chest plate to chest plate, not from chest plate to Elytra, and then jumped down and died. So yeah, you need to be careful, and you need to know what the mods are doing to your game, because that's not a vanilla feature. And when you're end raiding, you uh, end up with lots of chest plates and stuff in your inventory anyway. So I got like, I think I put them here. What I got from the end, excluding like the last row here. These couple of rows I got from the end today. So I I don't have any use for these yet, but maybe I'll add some um, what is called armor stand or something. Definitely double check when playing hardcore. Yes. That reminds me that in addition of my survival world and now the SMP, I actually do have a hardcore world as well, and I haven't been playing it for, I don't know, in 3 months. Yeah, I do. It's not in this current version, but it's the kind of Blaze and Caves. So, uh, one more than 1,000 achievement. How long? I think it's a little less than, or it's around 100 days. I have a villager trading hall. I've beaten the Ender Dragon, but I've not yet gone to get Elytra. Sorry, my time was out of it. Even the corrections are going the wrong already. And no worries, no worries. I usually can correct when I'm reading. Anyways, um, maybe I'll build some of the ceiling or roof here. I need what do I actually need? I need blue glass, but I think I need the iron blocks first. No worries. I always typo myself as well, so it's it's not a big deal. Mm, give me that torch. Okay, so I need to replace this frame with iron blocks. Ooh, I actually need to check if the frame is in correct shape now or not. You got pretty far in the early game then on your hardcore. Did you have in mind to go back at it some point? Yes. Because it's the Blaze and Caves data pack, so there's like the over 1,000 different advancements. The end goal is to get as many advancements as possible. But yeah, I I kind of have not been feeling like to play it somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's just for the moment, but I probably will go back to it later. Oh, I need frog lights as well. So frog light 1, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I guess. I'm just checking if the shape is correct here. Yeah, I think it is. Because I might have made some changes to the shape there, but I think maybe I made the changes to the middle one only, not the not here. I think it's good. But I need those frog lights. Why do I have frog lights here? I don't know. Oh, those. Pick a bucket and drink milk or something silly like it. Yeah, there's easy ones. So, like getting a stack of wood, maybe, or something like that. But then there are some really, really hard ones, like uh, be in the uh, I don't know, 20 block range of 50 wardens, something like that. Yeah, that's the first one I'm going to do in hardcore. Yes, yes. No, not really. So some of the advancements are really hard, and some are really easy, and there's of course the like the uh, of course it contains also the um, like the vanilla advancements, but there's so many. I don't even know all the advancements. There's too many to know. Some are really silly. Some are just tedious. Like I think there's advancements for like just walking enough, or running enough, or going by the boat, or flying, or all the modes of transportation. Also, like going with a mine cart. So people do with the mine cart. They do like they make a little. How? Oh, I did forgot the torch. Of course, go down. Um. So yeah. So people build these little minecart round things that then they add a minecart and a boat, and then they sit on the boat and the minecart and go just AFK there or something to get all that stuff. I don't have my um hoe. Please give me my hoe. It's here, I think. I used to have a netherite hoe, but I think I lost, or because I think I'm because that's one of the advancements. Um, I think I tried it once, but for a bit, but didn't have time or interest to play all the advancements. It takes a long time to get everything. So yeah. Those tedious ones are maybe why I didn't play it all the way. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it takes so much time to get all of those. Do this. Oh, how did I go with the lighting? Let's take a free, not that, a free cam look here. Okay, so basically I put a frog light there and there and then there. Okay, fine. Let's do the same here. So this would be a frog light if I had one, and I do. Okay, and underneath this. Um, what are you doing? See, rainbow ceiling. Not a rainbow, but a like a glass thing in the corner. So basically like this. I probably use the same colors, blue and red, and then this is like undecided yet, but I guess I'm going to use probably white glass, or I'm not sure yet about the like the wall part of this, but the upper part would be looking like this for every corner. But it's not like a rainbow. It's just uh, blue and red for now. But I don't know. I'm kind of trying to get um, like a I don't know if it will be like a science fiction, like a sci-fi thing here ongoing, but kind of the theme is like a space station like thing, anyways. So I don't know how how this fits to the team, but I thought it would be cool, or at least look nice to me to try something like this. So I hope it looks good after after it's finished. And then there's a few things I planned for, or not really planned, but thought what I would make here in the middle as well. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I actually need to plan that more, or get a better idea what I want to put there. Do what you enjoy, and it's all good. Yes, of course. Yeah, um, that's a good advice. I think it was. I need to again check, but I think it was like a frog light there, and then in the middle of this, and then three down and one. Okay. And it does seem sci-fi space thing is so well done so far. Okay, nice, good, good to hear that. If it would be looking something else, then I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hmm. Is this? Oh, yeah. I think I changed some of the. I think I changed some things here. Because this is now like 8 blocks, and it doesn't really matter so much, but this is 7 blocks. 4, 3, 4. If I have an extra block here or there, I don't think it matters so much, but I guess Yeah, so one block away. Oh, this is 5 blocks. So it's already different. I don't know. Should I keep this or should I change it? Hmm. I don't think it matters that much. It, the structure is so big you can't really see the difference if there's like one block difference somewhere. Oh, um, well, okay. I'll maybe put the frog light somewhere here-ish. Anyway, because if I take the torch away, I'm pretty sure. Yes, this is already spawnable. So let's put a frog light. Which one? Which one will it do if it's in offhand or not? Oh, takes the not offhand. Okay, good to know. Depends on how OCD you are. Uh, Sometimes I am a bit OCD, yes, but uh, if I build something a little bit differently on different sites, I don't know. It doesn't usually matter. I would change it to match, but it's just me and my obsession to get it match. Yeah. I see. Yeah, and sometimes the thing bothers me as well, but uh, I mean, um, I'm probably going to correct it anyway when I'm doing the um, kind of the parts where I add the glass and I add um, the part that goes in the middle and the line that goes here and here, these arcs. So when I'm building this, the kind of other parts of the structure, I probably will go like, this is a block in some there's a block like in wrong place, and then I'm going to correct it anyways. Is it the same Y level? Point this part. It should be. Definitely should be. Well, that's a good question. So we are Y 114. If we go here, 114. Yes, it's the same. That I think matches. The thing why it's not matching all the way, all the parts, I think, because first of all, this I built the um I added the most like freehand style, and um and then also I think I'm not there. Yeah, the thing is, and this really will ruin your OCD if I tell you this. You know, the fountain is in the middle, so this is 0 0. I think. So wrong button. If I go here, this is 0 0, the middle block. I think. Yeah, this is 0 0. So where do you think the gateways spawn? If you go here, you can see this is in the middle. 0 coordinate, Z coordinate is 0. But if you go to the other end, this is the 0 coordinate, and the portal is here. That is annoying. I know the towers and gateways are messed up with the portal. I do hate it so much. Thanks, now I get remembering it. Yeah. So, and it's not only the 0 thing, because it's also a bit different, like in some of the other places where the gateway spawns. So that means that because I built this donut, or not donut, but this like tube here, and tried to make it so that the portals are kind of in the middle of, well, this is not, but uh, in some places I managed to do it better than in other places. And now if I start the leg of the thing, I'm kind of trying to get it in the middle, but for example, there's, I don't know if there's like a middle block here. So it might be a different coordinate in different places. So obviously, these are the same coordinate, and these, this and that should be this kind of um, same coordinate, kind of. But there's slight differences because the actual ring is not uh, well, maybe it's not built that good, or there's some differences or something. And then when I start to shape up the thing and start kind of in the same place, I end up in different place up there. I guess it's doable, but yeah, it's a little bit hard to get like 100% correct. So many things you need to adjust and let go when doing any kind of symmetrical build in that entire. Yes, that's true. Yeah, definitely. As long as it looks symmetrical, right? Yeah, yeah. That's my point as well. So I'm thinking the structure is so big that if there's like a one block somewhere extra or something, you probably don't see it. Um, and usually you're going to look on this either from far away when I'm showing the base, or from down below. Show it, yeah, just show it from far and nobody knows exactly. And then I can tease people like you that, do you have OCD? Yeah, but exactly. Just show it from far away. Let's keep it our little dirty secret. More iron blocks. One thing also is the directionality of the frog lights, because the texture changes depending on which way you put them, and that sometimes gets me as well. But yeah, if you have any kind of OCD for symmetrical things, do not build it. Yeah, yeah, or maybe you should, because that's like getting some, like, you get used to. You need to get like used to not symmetrical things. Or maybe you should indeed, yeah. Like how did I don't know how nowadays, how for example, if you have an allergy, like there's like these treatments that uh, you get a bit of that thing that's you're allergic for, and you try to adapt your body to kind of um, handle that substance. Things like that. Similar thing. And I think that's it is actually part of uh, kind of coping with OCD. So you have to learn to, because if you have like a really bad uh, thing that, for example, one of the I think one of the things is that some people wash their hands all over again. Like I don't know if you like if it's like they think their hands are dirty, or they have like bacteria on their hands, or what's the reason, but it's bad for your hands to get wet all the time. So it just need to learn to not to do that all the time. Otherwise, their skin for the hands is broken and stuff like that. So it's and these like things, but it could be anything basically. Similar thing. I don't have like that. That's like the real OCD things. When we joke about the symmetry, OCD symmetry, it's not usually that's not like a real OCD, but it's just a kind of joke, or uh, well, uh, or other thing, but but it's kind of misuse of the term, I think, a little bit. But everyone kind of knows what's it what's that about. I need to put some frog lights here, I guess. Um, Otherwise this is too dark. So I think it was, yeah, 3 pieces, and then this one is a frog light. Trying to get the same. Right. Can't even think how to live with those kind of things. I don't have anything like that either. Yeah. That's kind of the real disorder in a sense of of the name, obsessive compulsive disorder. I need a temporary block there to put a block here. Not that block. This block. And then I can put a block here. Yeah, I think I'm also fortunate enough that I don't have that kind of things. It really uh, makes life difficult. I I'm more of the I don't know. Maybe I have some like um one could say maybe I have some like autistic tendencies or something like that, but not really like not that much that I would be diagnosed for that for it or something like something different. But I don't really have like any big that kind of disorders, or oh, I could have made it so that we used that block as temporary block, but we can do it this way as well. I think I'm still more on the neurotypical side, I guess. Oh, Well, I can do that. Oh, I probably need a frog light somewhere here. Hmm. Like this, I guess. Let's maybe pick up some of the blocks here. Well, not that I really need all these blocks, but the most blocks are handy when doing scaffolding. So that's one leg, and now I need to complete the other one. Oh, but before that, I'll need to add some lighting here. So I guess it's here-ish. There. So, what? Um, is it like here? Or he? I need. I'm checking. It's one down. As long as you don't try to get them from the void. Yeah. So like if you fly somewhere over the void and throw some stuff and try to get that stuff. It's there, it's there. I don't get it. No, I'm not going to do that. I know you can sometimes you can do that, but I'm not skilled enough to do that kind of things. So I already forgot, but I think it's probably this block I need to change to Froglight. Let's put it there. And oops. That was a bad jump. Get back up. I already have a temporary block there, so I can do that. And here as well. When I was first building the first one, I removed all the extra temporary blocks, and then I realized, oh, actually the extra blocks are quite handy when I'm building the actual thing. So after doing the other legs for the build, well, when doing those, I didn't remove all the extra blocks, so those are now handy. It's not this one yet. No, it's further down. I think the roguelite. Maybe somewhere here. Or did I go to even to? Yeah, it's there. Okay, so it's probably a think it's this one. You can do this multiple ways, but I'm probably doing it by the not optimal way, but it's a way, let's say. The main thing is to get the job done, anyways. Okay-ish. Okay. Question now is, should I do the other two parts first with the iron, then start filling in things? Maybe I'll do that. Because it kind of... Oh, I need more rockets as well. Kind of makes sense to me to change those to iron now before starting to fill all the things. Rockets. Okay. Again, starting from the top. I believe it's easier to start from the top. I think I need to get some dinner at some point. And I've been online for like live like 8.5 hours, and I'll take like a couple of breaks. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe not going that much longer. I think I'll do these, and then I will probably end the next one. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so this is different from that. Okay, interesting. Oh, not there. I was going to put it here. Oh, my offhand was empty. Okay. I think it's this bit which needs to be fog light. Then you had a long day. And yes, self-care is important. So dinners aren't good. Maybe for me as well. Oh, you haven't had dinner as well. Okay. Shoot. If you're hungry, I mean, if you need food, you should eat. um, yeah, I haven't been hungry today somehow. I don't know. Usually I get quite hungry at some point of the day, but today it's different. I don't know why is it that maybe I think I was thinking, did I eat like a lot yesterday or something? But well, I had for lunch. I think I had chicken Kiev or Kiev chicken. How do you say it? I don't know. Oh, I didn't need to remove that yet. Mm, and for dinner last night, I had some sushi and some. I think I ate some bread sandwiches or something like that. And the lunch was yesterday was a lot, but maybe too much. But I'm not sure if the dinner was that much yesterday. But today I had breakfast and I had ate some Karelian pies during the break uh, with some toppings. And but I haven't been hungry today. I don't know why. Breakfast is basically my most important meal of the day, and that takes me far usually. Yeah, yeah. I'm well, kind of same, but I can skip breakfast and do an early lunch or something if I want. But I usually want to have something not really much maybe, but maybe a sandwich, some yogurt, something like that. That's my usual breakfast style. And then um, um, for lunch, I typically go to some lunch restaurant because I'm usually, well, if it's like a weekday, then just working. So I'm usually at some lunch restaurant. So you know the typical buffet style things. And then, oh, do I need to add Proclide somewhere? I do. I do. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That part. But yeah, I don't usually eat that much breakfast. Maybe in the weekend some more, but um, and on the weekdays not so much. Usually just simple sandwich and maybe a glass of orange juice or something. I work a lot from home, so if I don't have leftovers, I basically eat bread for lunch as well. It's fast and enough. Yeah, I do that sometimes, but yeah, and I also work from home quite a bit, but uh, at least once a week, I go to the office. So and sometimes Well, for example, this week I was 2 days. I think Monday, Friday. I was at the office, so huh, went to went to the lunch restaurant nearby the office. It's usually the easiest option. Um, I'm I could, but I just can't get myself to like preparing uh, things in advance for to take with me to work. so so it's I need I mean I could do that, but somehow I just don't do that. Yeah, if it's easiest to go any restaurants close by or visit the Alba next to us. Yes, of course, that's an option as well to um, go to the convenience store or yeah. Um, sometimes yeah, it's easy to get some ready-made food or salad or something from the store. Um, mm, I think that's a frog light. And then a few more blocks here. Now I'm not sure if that's the correct block I'm removing, but mm, the salad bars in stores nowadays are so good that it beats the restaurants as well, time to time. True, some of the lunch restaurants um, have maybe the food is okay, but maybe the salad is like uh, not many options or just very simple things like there's only like cucumber and tomato and a few salad leaves or something like that. So it's very plain. And then in some places they are really good. So it really changes from like place to place. Some places have a really good salads uh, and with and with all the other food as well. But yeah, the store salad bars are quite good. So I think is it this one? Believe so. Yeah. Um, I don't usually buy from the salad bars from stores. So I've done that sometimes, but um, and I know they are quite good, but I still don't tend to buy from those. I don't know. Maybe it's just um, uh, one thing I find for those store salad bars is that they're not that cheap. They're quite expensive sometimes, and that's a little bit odd. But I can kind of understand that. Of course, it kind of takes time to prepare everything and so on. So it can't be like uh, like that cheap, but it they could be cheaper. I think sometimes the price they are a little bit pricey. Also, if I eat heavily, I'm way too sleepy the rest of the day, so can't go to any buffets. Also, don't eat so much either that would be worth it. Oh yeah. The and that's the that's the usual thing. Going to buffet, it's like, well, you just need to eat everything and because you paid for everything, you need to eat everything. That's a sure way to get into trouble eating too much. All the prices could be cheaper, to be honest. Oh, that's true. That's true. Um, the lunch restaurants. Uh, I mean, it's the tax thing, the subsidization of the tax for the lunch in Finland. It's so crazy now that the um, now that they again um, well, they change it every year, the number, like the maximum amount that's that can be given as a benefit or per lunch. So now it's 14 euros. So every lunch restaurant are going to up their prices to 14 euros. And even if you get a like a not a full buffet, but maybe some like soup and salad from their buffets, it's still pricey. It's like probably now it's like something like 12.50, and it's probably probably going to be almost 13 euros again now that the maximum is 14. So that's yeah. I think the only cheap way is that some lunch restaurants they offer the same as the salad bars. Well, I don't know if it's that much cheaper, but the only I didn't place this block here. It's an Enderman. Well, the only thing is that some of those lunch restaurants they sell uh, uh, by the weight, so it's priced similarly. 13 euros to eat leaves and cucumber and tomato. No, thanks you. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's asking too much. You can get a lot of those from the store. Oh, I'm out of iron again. Okay. Imagine even with the Finnish tomatoes, which are sometimes quite pricey in the stores, so you still can get a few kilograms of those with that money. Ooh, I forgot. I guess it's this one. Well, maybe a bit of meat, but yeah, it's crazy how everything is going so high every year. True, true. The um thing price of food has uh well, it's been rising every year or every from now and then for a long time. Of course, it doesn't really go down, but thing is that I feel the inflation on food has been quicker in the recent years than what it was. Well, there has been this kind of bursts of inflation before as well, but I think something like meat and fish and things like that are really, really getting gotten much more expensive in a like couple of years. You rarely eat at lunch buffets; it's so expensive. But if you're at the office, it's nice highlight of the day. Yeah, yeah, it's true as well. So it kind of gets you out from your outside uh, from from your desk. You can step somewhere outside and maybe walk a little bit and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely. It gives like the needed break, not only the food, but if you if you because I I think well I've never like done the books at lunch or taking the lunch with me so much to the office or in any workplace I worked in. But the times when I took, then I usually ate my lunch uh, sitting on my in my chair, uh, maybe not working, just eating, but still I didn't go anywhere. So it's also kind of important to take the break, really, even if you don't eat that much or if you have the ready-made lunch or anything. So um, and that yeah, I guess that's probably one of the reasons I tend to go to lunch restaurants if I'm at the office. You get get away from your desk for a while. Lunchtime is a nice event for sure. We see each other so rarely. Also, this is nice to catch up. True. Yeah. Um, we also see quite not that often. So we have agreed that on Mondays that's like the day uh, where we are at the office. So we see at least once a week, but also we're only uh, company is only 4 people, so so me and 3 others. So we don't have that many people to to see anyways. Um, checking was the fourth one, so it's this one, not this one, but this one. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, at home you don't get away from your desk that well. Should work on that though and have better breaks. Yeah, definitely stepping away, maybe even getting outside for a while. Well, I hate the winter, so um, I guess um, I don't do that, but it would be really good to get some fresh air, something at the same time. Would be really good. Almost there. I think this is the no, that's the last leg. Okay, I was saying that this is the last leg. Not not quite. One more. Oh, do you have enough iron? Could be maybe not enough. We'll see. 57. That's so and so. It could be enough. Hate winter. Why? I love it. I hate the cold, and I hate. Well, I hate slush, but I think everyone hates slush. So it's not. And I don't like uh, when it's really slippery. Like for example, after it's frozen after it's been above zero. So slush is not winter. Yeah, it's more well, but I mean slush is like it's snow, and the snow comes in the winter usually. In the cold, uh, I can wear all the knitwear, so I adore the cold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, it's always like the how do you say it? It's not the weather, it's the way you it's how you what clothes you wear. It's about that. You can always put more clothes or something, or put warmer clothes. And I mean it's fine. I can manage, but slush is slush. Yeah, definitely slush is slush. Yeah. I think this one will be Froglight. Yeah, and I need. Yeah, and I like to knit wool socks also, so it's good to have weather where to use them. Yeah. Well, I like having wool socks right now, even inside, because of course the uh, floor is not maybe not that uh, warm, so it's nice to have wool socks as well. But yeah, I don't usually actually wear. I'm I mean, if I have like skates or 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 skiing shoes or something like that, could maybe have wool socks, something like that. But no, actually nowadays I don't have skiing shoes at all. But I don't have I don't have any equipment at all. But I have skates, so if I go ice skating, um, my skates are actually so warm that I don't really need a wool sock there. So, but they used to be when I had the old ones. Uh, then I used, but otherwise I tend to use. I like for now inside. I like to keep my feet warm. I don't. I don't need. I don't know how to do that, but I admire people who can knit, because that's something I just of course I had to do that when I was in school or something, but it's something kind of I just can't get my head around it, how to do it. Maybe I could learn it, but I don't know. Anyone can knit. I also sleep in wool socks time to time. Okay. But I did special ones for that. Okay. Um, I don't usually sleep with socks on or wool socks on. Sometimes if I just forget, I'm wearing them and I don't take them off when I go to bed. But that's like a rare exception. um, yeah, I guess anyone can learn how to knit. It's not that difficult, I would guess, but I guess it's my experience from school times that where I was so bad at it. So maybe that's left some kind of trauma. I don't know. For sleeping, they aren't that thick. Yeah, I would assume so. And they are more breathable, so it's good balance. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, wool socks or wool in general is very good. That it the fabric is well, you can of course you can like make very tight fabric with it as well, but usually it has it has lots of space to breathe. So usually that's why they are nice to wear like in the situations where, for example, floor is not that warm and so on. And when you sit um, a long time on your desk, the uh, blood circulation on your legs is really not that good. So I get my when I'm sitting here, my feet get um, very cold easily if I don't wear the socks, wool socks. Um, School can ruin many things. My school years ruined skiing for me. Yeah, that's a typical one. You can get skiing ruined. You can get basically any sports that you, that's taught or maybe not taught, but I'm not sure what's the kind of point of all all the um, different sports in schools sometimes. But yeah, you can definitely get um, traumas or something from those experiences, depending on on so much dependent on the teachers and so on. I do not need more frog lights. I have frog lights. I do need more iron. Did I have more here? No. Okay, I took all from here. No. Let's actually do this. Yeah, I think I know a few people who school has ruined. And I don't need frog lights. I need iron. School has ruined some sports, something. And let's put this here. Just hoping my kiddo has less traumas from school nowadays. Same. And I think, I think, my kiddo is. I think the school is okay. The teachers are good. I think, but yeah, it can definitely. Um, it's so dependent by the school and by the teachers you get. So This. Hmm. Okay. Way. Oh, do I need to? I need to put the frog light somewhere. I think. Oh, it's down here. Anyways, so it's that block. Yeah. So this I think will be the frog light one. Hmm. Although I think I put it in the wrong spot. It actually should be here. Oh, almost finished. Almost finished. Nope. There. Okay. I think that should be it for the main legs of those things. Whatever those things are. Kind of strange looking ceiling parts. Can take a look with free cam here. Yeah. I think I got all four now done at this point. So the next thing, I'll take one of these and start adding the middle um, middle thing and the arches and stuff like that. Yeah, that's good. But for now, I think I will. It will. That's about that from today. So let's get somewhere here-ish. This is a good spot. And I do need the moss blocks. So put the iron here. Moss blocks I can put here. And the frog light. Did I have that somewhere? I don't think so. I just put him here. Oh, I actually have a shulker. Well, let's then do that. Okay. This can be here. I think this was the elytra box. Yes. Something to do later on as well. Yeah, I think that's it for today. So let's see if there's anyone we can raid. I need to open Twitch. Twitch. Is there anyone online? Bine is online. Probably playing hardcore. Thanks for the stream. It was a nice chill day to hang out. Thank you for being here. keeping me company. Games is online. Mm, maybe we'll go say hi to Bine. He 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 is kind of not a streamer. So I don't know if he will continue streaming that much. Yeah, everyone playing Hytale again. Yeah, Bine is playing Minecraft. So so let's see if we can raid there. Where's my control panel? Right. I don't have a raid message, but we can maybe we can figure out something that would be good. Um, he has been going for almost 4 hours, so I'm not sure if he is going that much long. Maybe he said, I think he said he's aiming for like also like maybe even 12-hour stream or something. So I think Neo just started. Who is Neo? I don't know. Neo. I'm not familiar maybe with that. Who that is? Nordic Neo. Oh. Oh, I probably not. I'm not following them. I can check them out later. Um, sorry, just sorting the names automatically. Yeah, yeah, no worries. But uh, this, uh, I know a lot of streamers and follow a lot of streamers, but not everyone. Not everyone yet. um, can we? Is near your friend? Just thinking the same. We have a relation somehow. Um, not that it matters, but yeah. Well, what should be? No, we are just both Nordic. So he or they are she they whatever are from the Nordics as well. Um, yeah, but they're Norwegian. Yeah, like deep. Let's go see Bine. I will check Nordic Neo later on. Maybe I'll drop the follow, check them later on. But Bine is not family friendly, but y- I guess if if that bothers you, just drop out or something. Um, he's not the baddest of the non-family friendlies, but that's just a fair warning for you. Um, should we think some kind of raid message? Um, I don't know what would that be. Maybe something like you can always hmm. The thing is, he died to an iron golem not a long time ago in hardcore. He could make a joke about that, but yeah, I'm maybe too tired to figure out the raid message, but mm, um, it's no worries. I will start the raid anyways. So, so let's do that. enjoy dinner. Yes, you also. Raiding into free the golems. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's go with that. Raiding into free the golems. Let's use that. That's a nice one. Okay. All right. But hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for keeping me company today. This was the first stream of the year for me, and I'm not sure when's the next one. I'll try. I'll try to get like once per week at least, but maybe not as long as today usually, but at least a few hours now and then. Um, so yeah, let's um, let's go say hi to Bine and see you later. See you next time. Bye bye.